I think I've outdone myself this time. I have created something absolutely diabolical. I'm very excited to share it with you guys. I hope none of you run it because I don't want to deal with it. Alright. Let me go over the build, I guess. Start or at fine, you know what? Fine. We'll just share the cringe straight up. You know what? Here's the secret sauce, straight out the gate. I'm gonna hit the dummy first. Let's see if you can figure out what's going on. Alright, yeah, so now we just do this. Okay, having fun over there, sir? Yeah. I've outdone myself. Alright, well, what's up, Mr. Faithful? Welcome. Oh, man. Alright. First set, Threads of War. I used this set like a few days ago when I was role-playing as a bird. This thing is insane. Your light attacks and heavy attacks gain 100% status effect chance. It's not like, oh, it increases the chance to apply by 100%. No, they just always apply status effects. That's what that means. So every time I light attack, I apply Sundered. And there's some fun tech to this that I found while goofing off, and it just kind of happens with my rotation. So it's on the front bar, right? And I have a 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 on the back. Well, if I light attack and then swap bars, I'm still applying Chilled on my front because I swap before the projectile hits. So that's another status effect I get to proc in a small window of time. So it literally is best on the front bar. There's no need to body this. Just use it on the front. Geralt Mountains. I'll go over this after I explain the other stuff. So yeah, we got the status effect application with our basic attacks, and then we got Serpent's Disdain. You know what this does? Listen, status effects get 16 more seconds added to them. This is how you get good. Okay, no mythic, all swift. Stuff's purple because, well, I mean, you don't get any extra bonuses for having it gold in the 5-piece. So I don't really care about that. And we have Geralt's because I don't want people purging my stacks. I don't want people purging my status effects, you know. So we put this on. So not only does it reduce their healing by up to 35% once you hit max stacks, but it moves itself to the front of the debuffs bar. So, you know, say a Plar has Cleanse on and they're trying to get rid of my Cringe, they can't because they'll purge this per stack. The only way to get rid of this, once we start building a lot of stacks on someone, is either for them to get out of range from me. I've noticed that this has a range on it. It's weird. We apply this and then we run off in this direction. Keep an eye on him. There's like a certain distance you have to be and then the stacks will just fall off. I don't know what it is, but it's quite generous. Still applying. Okay. Now that I can't target him anymore, let's see. Oh, I think we're off completely, but there's a bit of a range thing to it, and it's kind of weird. But that's one way you can get these stacks to fall off of you. The second thing is you have Mara's Bomb on. Not a lot of people run that set anymore. And then the last counter to this is Cleansing Revival, which is a champion point. So literally the only way for people to reliably get rid of this in like BGs is Mara's Bomb. So everyone is suffering in BGs. Open world, different story. Some people run Cleansing Revival. You can tell, but it doesn't matter. Everything's so easy to reapply. And since I have Geralt's on, you know, I figured we already have a 35%, you know, reduction to the target's healing. We might as well just go the full distance. So we have a charged weapon with a disease enchantment. And if you know anything about charged and enchantments, basically this guarantees we proc our enchantment status effect. So that's diseased, which I think is 8% healing reduction or so. I don't remember what the exact number is on Defile, Minor Defile. Hang on, let me go look. I don't think this applies. It does apply Defile. It's 6%, so yeah, so that's 6% just off our enchants, and that also lasts for 20 seconds. And then we can put Major Defile on Bloody Soul. So they get another 12% healing reduction. So they get upwards of a 52% healing reduction that they can't... Well, I mean, they could start chipping away at it if they have a purge. But, good luck with that. So they... Like, the longer we're in a fight with someone, the more cringe they have to deal with. And the whole time, they're just in agony because of all of our cringe. And I have this kind of similar setup on a melee spec that I like to run with dual wield and, you know, rending. But bow has so many benefits that makes it like, if you could figure out a way to put it on bow, you should put it on bow. Not only is the movement speed huge utility from bow and its passives, but also, you know, the advantage of range is the biggest thing. I consider it a safe distance and just cringe someone to death, and it's great. This is the most obnoxious thing I think I've ever made. I don't know. But let's just go bully people with it. Why not? Starting BGs. Have some fun with it. Ninja might play with me in a bit. But that's the build, that's the idea behind it. And I'll go over the champion points too. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just make a build video about this at some point. I have a bunch of different Bowsorc specs. All of them will work perfectly fine. Maybe I'll just do like one build video covering each spec and do like small incremental coverages of the build and whatnot. But we have Deadly Aim, Single Target. We have Force of Nature because we have every status effect in the game, apart from Overcharged. We don't get access to Overcharged, which is the magic status effect. That's it, we're just missing one. Duelist Rebuff, so we take less damage, and then Focus Mending because we get a 15% healing reduction with Geral's on, so you know, offsetting that a little bit. And just typical red CPs. There you go. Now you can, this build plays itself, so you're welcome. You're welcome. I have no idea how long it took me to make this build, but I'd say maybe like 15, 20 minutes. Look. Listen. Hi, Epic. What's up, Beefy? What's up, 𝙁𝙧𝙚? Welcome. What's the build? Listen, I just went over the entire thing. What do you want from me? Okay, here. This is the build. Watch. Pay attention. I get that hemorrhage proc. There we go. Just leave that there. Go mind my own business. Have a fun over there, sir? Okay, let me just light attack you to death then. That's fine. Our spammable will not be Bloody Soul as much as I would love for it to be Bloody Soul. It's more there to not only apply bleed, but, you know, get the defile on them. This will be our spammable. It will hit slightly harder, I think. But also, I feel like it just feels quicker, and it's a lot easier to hide. Eat it, kid. Forgot poison injection there. You can have one of those. Whap! It's grease with a side of partially hydrogenated seed oils. Yes. Grease. Might grease around later. Lady demanding some Netflix. Alright, fair enough. We're still in queue for BGs. So. But that's what I made. I think I've outdone myself, honestly. I don't have to do anything. I just have to press a few buttons and then I think I beat the game. I think this is what beating the game looks like. Hooties are eloquent. You have this. But yeah. Now we're just waiting for our queue, I guess. Could go goof off and, you know, campaign, wait for the BG. Go see what the map looks like. Screw it. I didn't know if you were going to be around, Ninja, so I bullied Ninja for you. Okay. Thank you. Ellie weapon will proc overcharged. I know, but, Crystal weapon is just so much better, because I get 2 applications of it, plus the additional sundered. Like, overcharge is not a huge deal. If we could fit it in, we would. On the PTS, when I was making this, I didn't do a weapon damage enchant on the back. I instead went for a magic damage glyph to proc the overcharge from that, but, like, this is better, and also, one more status effect, as cringe as it would be, in order to get that one last status effect, we have to sacrifice quite a bit. So, better off just not fighting to try and get one more status effect on the build. Next patch, though, when I subclassed it, I went with Arcanist. I can easily get every status effect. And listen, it's worse. So much worse. Next patch. Bowsorc, or so uncivilized. Warfist Cyrodiil, that's something new. Bearfist? Oh. Has a subclassing gone live yet? No, that's June 4th. Well, I guess Beefy's gonna have to experience this. We'll see. This build any less disgusting? No, it gets worse. It literally gets worse next patch. It gets so much worse next patch. I did quite a few tests. I wanted to see what the damage looked like, and granted, some of the Sorc passive changed. And I was also in all infused on the PTS because I figured I'd have enough movement speed with Major Expedition and Minor Expedition and Streak. And I don't have the transmutes to swap things around right now. Oh, I do. That's weird. But I'm not going to. I'm just gonna stay all Swift. Why not? But the damage increase between a default Sorc before subclassing and after with Arcanist, like, I didn't build for crit damage at all on that thing. I just decided, you know what, let's do more dots. Where? Yes. Yes. Oh, I see it. Well, it should be fast enough to get there. Subclassing live June 4th, end of ESO. I've officially been dropped Hardened Ward, so I'm nerfed, no longer carried. That's so sad. I wanna get freaking wrecked if I miss that damage path. I'm gonna try, though. I can probably do it if I do it right. ESO will... by PvP will die. Everyone will be an unkillable tank. It's funny, TES, because I'm thinking that too, but after looking at the damage that I'm able to put on with my build through subclassing, I don't think I'm going to really need to worry about anyone other than a pure tank. People will be harder to kill, yes, but you'll easily have the damage to deal with that kind of stuff. Yes! Yes! You can have some of that, and then, oh, stop. Frick. This debuff's already hitting me hard. Stop. Wow. Well, they didn't get a damage buff, so. But I threw myself, I ran out of resources trying to get there, so I had nothing to fight with. But they didn't get a damage buff. My goal with this build to be is as annoying and potent at the same time as possible. Bye-bye, Beefy. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, and I have Radiant Mage Light on for maximum cringe. Ow. Beefy, no. Ed. Bad Beefy. Everyone suffers with this build. Not a soul is safe. Bro, what are this guy's spec bows are so freaking laggy. I hear the sound effect and I'm like, oh, it'll take a second. No, it just instantly travels to me. Goofy. Embrace the cringe. Part of me is like, I might need a bit more healing. But that's where my movement speed's supposed to do, like, save the day. Good first test of a match, though. Everyone in here is very, very sweaty. Including you, Beefy. Come here. Zerg. Zerg. The cringe. You ain't healing out of nothing, sir. I'm like the ultimate support build for debuffs and stuff. I don't know how this thing will do outnumbered. I might... Gonna have to probably be a little bit of give and take, maybe? I don't know. There's some healing weakness in the build, though. For sure. Damn, I can't hit nothing. I ain't gonna have no kills, but I'll have all the assists. Poor VP. Make sure everyone gets a little bit of love here. That guy is spamming his wards. Think he's gonna do something. They really should make it so Geralt's also debuffs like shields. So it works kind of like a unique defile, basically, if it doesn't. Hey, Faye? Hey, Faye? Can't hit him. Beefy, eat the cringe. You will eat cringe and you will like it. Cannot escape my cringe. My loving embrace. Man's about to run out of resources. Come on, get him. Alright, Beefy. Oh, you having fun? It looks like you can't heal anymore. What's going on? Yeah, the longer I'm stuck in a fight with someone, the more healing reduction they get. It's great. Thank you, girls. You're cringe. You're such a nice friend. Oh, my game is tweaking hard. No, you need a poison injection, sir. Can't run forever. This guy literally cannot fight back. If he leaves off of that defense for a second, he's gonna die. Also, this is, I think, my first run with this build in a BG. Well, so this is... I know the build's gonna work. Oh my goodness. My heals. In performance. I know the build's gonna work because of how just obnoxiously cringe it is. Like, it's doing very well for a first test run. I just know this stuff is nowhere. It's just cringe. Certified cringe. Leave me alone. Oh, max movement speed. I'm too fast for you, kid. Dots for everyone. Dots for everyone. Beefy? Here, let me put some major defile on you for a little bit of emphasis here. There you go. Exclamation mark max web cringe Bowsorc. I see you guys in chat. I'm sorry I can't exactly, like, I can't read everything you guys are typing right now. I'm looking, like, it's on the second monitor, chat. Make sure everyone's got a little bit of love there. With some susceptibility. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna be nice about it. We're gonna be, like, the most obnoxious cringe build, but I'm gonna just be, like, incredibly nice. Be like, yes, a little bit of love for you, too. Though it is left out. Everyone gets some susceptibility. Ow. Undo before the match ends. Get good style points. For that 12 assists. Yeah, I don't have a lot of killing power, but the debuffs... We'll ask Beefy how he feels. You made a 1-bar or 2-bar build years ago using this set. Would it be an upgrade? What do you mean? Oh, the bonk build? The bonk build I made like 3 years ago? With Oakensol? I'd go back to 2 bars. That was like a one-time kind of thing while Oakensol was really powerful. I'm sure you could still get it to work, but people hit so hard nowadays that Oakensol is not going to cover your defenses. At all. Even with Torregs, so... Gerals was stuck on me for the whole match, bro. Even after I rezzed. Yes. Maximum cringe. My cringe is so obnoxious it persists through death. Just how I intended. Thank you, Beefy. Alright, let me go up and read chat. I'm gonna queue for another match. Beefy, you wanna hop in a call, or are you gonna not be on very long? There is still some time before it goes live. Zoss is known for happy nerf trigger finger. That is true. Main question is, do you think we really need this kind of design? What do you mean, for, subclassing? No, we didn't need subclassing, but Zoss is, like, it felt like they're kind of running out of ideas. I hope they know what they're doing. But it's Zoss, so... Bowsorc with Crystal Weapon and 2x Spec Bow will be cringe next update. Yeah, my primary Bowsorc is going to play that way. Goodness gracious, it's a PvE build and a PvP build, the amount of damage I get. How will you non-sorc plebs kill anything? What? How will us non-sorc plebs... Oh, you won't. Probably. Maybe. Hello, bot. What's up, Fructo? Welcome. Classing will destroy the content. PvP will actually be the least disturbed part. PvP scale, but PvE will be even more irrelevant now. Well, they're making scribing a base game next patch as well, I guess, to go with subclassing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they do need to fix, but they haven't. Like, for example, they still can't fix the animations on weapons. Same. Yeah. You don't have any good executes. I could easily fix that, though. I know how to fix it. If ESO had a Geneva Convention, Epic would be the reason. Yes. You want me to make a command for it, Rage? I will try. See, I'm curious on what you're wearing because Maximum Cringe Bowsorc sounds like some Reliquant Vate Staff. I know it's not. It's not. There is a Vate Staff, but it's not Reliquant. I tried Reliquant. What is the PTS crit cap? Currently, by the way, still the same. It hasn't changed. Yeah, still the same. Oh, Nick. Yeah, I'm dipping soon. Just play BG still now. Alright. I fought Beefy and BGs the other day. His build was fun to fight. Beefy's a good player. He knows what he's doing. But I'm on some hyper cringe. So, it's very hard for anything to have the answer to this build. Other than understand I'm not the most durable person in the world. Like, fully buffed, I have 24k resist, which is way lower than what I want. But I plan to, you know, offset that by being as far away from people as possible, so... a safe distance away from people while, you know, sharing the cringe with the world. What is this? Bigger BG? Yeah, 8v8. If you haven't played in a while, they updated BGs. There's new BGs. I might try the max MAGSORC cheese with Master Ice Staff I've been running. Let's see. Everyone can be cringe Bowsorc's next patch. Bowsorc is really good. It's always been very good. It's been probably one of my favorite playstyles. Nope, I got more cringe than you, sir. Especially with damage buff. All these Night Blades with their sheer venom procs and whatnot, like, they ain't got nothing on me, bro. Nothing. Oh no, I have Radiant Mage Light. I probably should have specified that at the beginning because I want to give Night Blades the hardest time possible trying to kill me. And Radiant Mage Light is perfect for being annoying to Night Blades. It's 12-meter detection and I can't be stunned from stealth while it's slotted. Bro, his blast bows didn't know what the frick to do. This poor guy. Head class. Dead. Bruh. Or Cringe. Oh, you just respawned? Here, have a little bit of this. Oh, frick. Didn't work well. Eat the cringe, kid. The cringe, kid. Ow. Hey. Oh, it's Beefy. Look at him. Just wait till I get some hemorrhaging on him. Or cringe. What's up, abs? Like half a second to look over at my second monitor. Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to be sneaky and stuff. Sorry. This is fun. It's very funny. The reason I don't like Camo Hunter that much for detection and whatnot is kind of very small range. With how fast Night Blades move, it's very hard to keep it up on them. 12 meters, Mages Guild, still get my crit buff. Be good. Gotta get fossilized here in a sec. Oh. I'm a team player. I'm a team player. Look at me. sure everyone gets some of that. So I may not be doing the kills, but I do know that if you're on the receiving end of this build and you're just in panic, like all times, because of all the cringe on you. There's not a lot of good ways to get rid of it. Beefy? 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 Sorry, Beefy. Oh, my food ran out. That's it. Corrosive. Okay. Well, there's two guys that I can eat my food now. There we go. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Yeah, lately my builds are a lot less durable. Command/quit. Thank you. Subclassing happening. Do you think it will be likely we won't see any new classes? We'll probably still see new classes. It'll probably be, like, if they add any class, it'll be the, like, for the first handful of months when it releases, it'll have some unique, it will be the only class with, like, a unique bonus to having all of the skill lines slotted, so that way people are encouraged to play the full class. It will be the only class like that. I think I need to throw an insta-burst heal on the other and dark deal as the shield doesn't count. Dying of Cringe, I love it, yes. What's the build? Got some serpents on, I see, yes. Yes. Just another set I'm really, really falling in love with quickly the more I use it, which I'm using on this build. It has humongous potential. It's such a great set. I'll show you this if you're unaware of what it is. I'm gonna start putting it on more builds and try it out. Make sure everyone gets some of this. I just see Beefy getting dogpiled over here. I feel bad. A reaction time on my block whenever I hear Anthlomir's goodness gracious. No. 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 Wow. I should have just killed him. I should have just kept the offense on him so he couldn't commit to that bull like that. That's what got me killed. Me being a bot. Making a mistake. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's probably the only other counter to this build, too, is if you take a Templar Purge synergy. It's rid of every status effect. It doesn't matter. I'll just apply more stuff. I mean, you could try and get rid of it. Look. Run that for you, a little bit for you, a little bit for you. You need poison. You need a poison status effect. Come here. Here you go. Poison status effect for you. More cringe. It's not as like bursty as my other builds, but this is definitely a I will drain you out of resources if you try and fight back kind of build. Yoink. Build is fun though. It's just Bowsorc is fun, so I can run a lot of things on it. No, Radiant Mage like it good. An Anthel Grease, but it wasn't me. 360. Break. More Cringe. More Cringe. I just get to sit comfortably in the back and just throw Cringe at people. This is what I like about it. The safety of range with Cringe. The other build I have to be in melee range, which gives me a lot more pressure. But, you know, I value being as far away from people as possible. Ultimate XV1 Zerg build. This thing would probably be one of the worst things to get Zerg down by as well. I think I'm gonna have to try and find a way to get a little bit more healing on the build. I'm finding I have a bit of a shortcoming with that, so changes. It's like when I start getting pressured, I have a very narrow window to do things right. Otherwise, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, beefy. Oh no, he has wigs. We'll be Cringe down in retaliation. My team is mean. We're just being mean to these guys. I have 1.7 million damage right now. That's great. Lovely. A damage buff, nice. No, we're not even playing the objective. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and end this game. Let's go. Werewolf moment. Heck yeah. Let's see if I can't one-shot the entire team with it. What the frick was that noise? One-shot moment! You good? Out of the game! Out of the game! No. Beefy. No. You good. Harassed. Wow. They had more damage than me. That's crazy. That's what an execute does as well. When people are constantly low like that, it gives you so much more damage. Humongous, welcome. It's okay. You make up for it with your grease, yes. Love you, Epic. The rest of your stream goes well. Be safe, Squirrel. Send me a Ford. I don't have any money. Quick question. I heard it's 2 skill points for subclassing abilities. Is it 2 skill points for the morphs and the passives? Yes. 2 skill points per. True furry bot. That's right. We became an extra large furry at the end there. Destroyed everyone. Good. Okay, so the set I was talking about in that BG that I didn't get, like, you guys don't really see it, but I'm falling in love with this set the more I use it. It's called Threads of War. They added it, I think, with Gold Road, or sorry, yeah, Gold Road. Basically, whenever I do a light attack, I apply my status effect that my weapon does, basically. So, for physical weapons, it's sundered every time. If you compare the damage of a sundered application to something like a Way of Fire proc, it does like half the damage of Way of Fire, but Way of Fire goes off every 2 seconds, right? Also on your light attacks. I'm sure it's flame damage and whatnot, but this also debuffs our target and grants us weapon and spell damage with sundered. And yes, you can use it with staves. So if you have like a flame staff, every light attack will apply burning, but it's not. It's better with the just sundered is too good. Concussion is really good as well, because that's vulnerability on the target, but this is great because I have run tests and I can apply sundered multiple times in one attack. I don't know why I can do that, but I can apply multiples of the exact same status effect in one attack. So if I activate Crystal Weapon in light attack, and since my weapon is charged and it happens to proc sundered from the Crystal Weapon, not only will I apply sundered from my light attack, but I'll also apply sundered from Crystal Weapon and it being applied. And it's just bonus damage. So it's really cringe. And it's just status effect spam, and it's great. Hey, sorry, Beefy. Sorry you have to deal with this build. Why can't we be on the same team and work together, dadgum? Why? Zoss doesn't like you, bro. They want you to suffer. What about two-handed? It'll apply sundered too. It'll apply sundered as well. And I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but there's some fun tech with it if you have a back bar ranged weapon. If you light attack with the ice staff and then I swap bars, before my projectile hits, if I swap to the front bar, which is where my Threads of War is, I'll also apply chilled guaranteed with my ice staff, which is more status effect cringe. So basically, more double applications. So what I'll do is I'll like Crystal Weapon, light attack susceptibility, swap, and then the light attack, Crystal Weapon, susceptibility, and the ice staff will all hit at the same time. It'll just be cringe. And then I'll just go right into my next light attack with my bow, which also has a crystal weapon on it. And yeah, I'm good at the game. It's pretty good. It's very obnoxious. Zoss continues to buff status effects. Like, think about Warden and how it gets like these small little incremental buffs every single patch. You know, like 5% damage here, 5% damage there, blah, 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 blah. Zoss has done the exact same things to status effects, so they're pretty powerful. That's why susceptibility is always annoying. The status effects are very powerful, so if you start building into them, and building around them, you get a lot of free damage, which is what we're doing, sort of. I could take it further. There's another set that I wanted to use, but Serpent's Disdain is also the same. It's just 16 seconds of cringe. I can't get rid of. But there's another set that I tried it with on the PTS. It's called Symmetry of the Wield. When I'm above 50% health, I have a 200% chance to apply my status effects. If you know how the status effect scaling and stuff works, it's basically another charge trait just on the set. You can almost get up to 100% status effects on everything, but the reason Threads of War is super powerful is because light attacks by themselves have no chance of proccing their status effect. Light attacks cannot proc their status effect, so giving that application to them for the set is pretty good. Oh goodness, somebody is Zerg. Go this way now. Guy's gonna throw his ultimate on me. That's why I didn't pick up the sigil yet. But yeah, that basically, in short, means every time we attack, we do like 12 things to our target at the same time. It's great. Be fair! You will eat the cringe and you will like it? Come here, sir. And like I said, I have Radiant Mage Light on just to annoy Nightblades. I could use Camo Hunter and get 3% more damage, but I like annoying Nightblades. Like, I think my primary goal with this build is to be as annoying to everyone as possible. It's a beautiful build. So much chaos, just so much cringe. Look at this guy trying to sneak up on us. How dare you dodge my poison injection? Shame on you. Get cringe. He's just down there suffering. Okay, that's fine. Imagine Reliquins with Threads of War. I tried that. That's what I was using on my bird build a few days ago. I was using Reliquins and Threads of War and just applying everything with a light attack. I don't like Reliquins though, because you lose an entire one piece, basically a one line, because PvE stuff. But also, like, you have to get to about 5 or 6 stacks before the dot really starts to be worthwhile. If you can't get that far, either because you're not able to maintain the stacks or something, it's very tough to do damage, because you'll see Reliquins hitting for like only 86 damage, which is nothing in PvP. PvP? $360. Had to do it for the style points. Cringe. Oh, you want to purge stuff with your Netch? I don't think so. I don't think your Netch is going to cover it, bro. There's Beefy. Oh, that's not Beefy. Hang on. Got like the same drip. There's Beefy. Our kid. Everything's bugging out now. I couldn't use any skills there, and the second the guy started rolling and line of sighting, then my skills went off. I feel like ZOS does that on purpose sometimes. They wait for the person to start going defensive before they let you cast your skills again. Hey, babe! Beep it! Beep it! Beep it! Beep it! Beep it! Hang up it! Oh no. More Sorcs. I love Sorcs. Oh wow. Your status effects only last for 3 seconds? Ugh, imagine. You get on my level, kid. You have 20 seconds of status effects. Come on. Gotta get 20 seconds of status effects, bro. 20 seconds or not, no status effects at all. Come on. We've outdone ourselves, boys. Heartland Conqueror? Eh, no. That was good. About Dragon's Appetite Unleashed Terror. Rock Hemorrhaging. I did that on my Sorc 2 with Streak a while ago. Went and farmed Unleashed. I didn't have any pieces. It's okay. I like Unleashed. It's pretty good, but I wear myself out of magic on Sorc because I'm force streaking people when I don't need to, and I'm not lining anything up with it either because I just want to put the dot on people. That's it. So I like I don't have any magic a lot of the time. W-botting us, right? Usually gives you like 650 plus crit 120 damage. I love serpents, but I also do too much damage. I only get like 1 to 5 seconds before I kill someone with my vamp slap build. I feel like serpents is almost wasted in BGs. Not if you have a drain build for it, because a lot of people do tend to get away from you if you don't have, like, we've sacrificed really, really high burst for really, really good sustainable damage. Which is where the status effects and the longevity of them really kicks in and shines. But yeah, like I was saying, I have Radiant Mage Light here, just to be annoying to Nightblades, and Nightblades specifically. Because, well, look, 12-meter detection, and I can't be stunned from stealth while this is slotted, and I get my crit buff from this. Sure, I don't get 3% damage. Oh, whatever. That just means I have to deal with the status effects longer. Big deal. That means I have more time to build cringe stacks of Gerals on them. And then they die. Great. Love it. Running Serpents and Dragon's Appetite with base staff. That works too. I already run that on my dual wield build for Sorc. If we go to the armory station, I can show you that's already my setup. With Gerals. I already run that. And then I think I have... How do I have it set up? I don't have a monster set, so I don't know if I have space for a mythic, though. Serpents press Reliquin after the buff works great. There's a lot of fun combinations, especially if you're on Bowsorc. That's why if I were to make like a build video about it, I'd have so many builds I want to share. Because they're all, like, really practical. Here you go. Cringe. This is my melee version of it. Dragon's Appetite, Serpent's Disdain, Gerald Mountains. Played this on stream a while ago. Well, I swapped out my MAGSORC slot in my armory station for this. Because, I don't plan on playing MAGSORC. You think Threads will be better than Dragon's Appetite? Running 2 maces? It depends on if you have space or not, or you need dragons. Melee range, I'll probably want to keep dragons, because the heal and the stamina recovery lets me brawl a bit better. But from a distance, my survivability is my distance, my range. So, you know, I could stay comfortably far away from people and cringe them to death. So I don't think I need dragons. Also, I don't have... Like, my bleed application is kind of sparse. Like, the only way we have a good chance of proccing bleed is off of this, but even this is a pretty low chance. It's like a 1 in 4 chance that using this will proc a bleed or a hemorrhage. So I have no use for Dragon's Appetite because I don't have a reliable bleed from distance. If I was like using Symmetry of the Wield instead of Serpents, I'd be able to apply this maybe like every other attack. I'd get a hemorrhage off it, but Serpents is just better for long-term cringe and being annoying because, you know, you see 19 seconds of a status effect on you, you just start crying internally because you're like, why would they do such a thing? You know, so it's great for the, you know, psychological warfare and whatnot. Beautiful build. I do notice that my stamina sustain's a bit rough, but I think open world, my CP will fix that. I hope. Still worried about my healing, though. So I don't have the best healing. That's why I'm line of sighting as much. I'm here to be annoying. That's my job. Bro, 2 meteors? These guys having a comet fight. I see the thumbnail still has Nephis in the background. What do you mean it has Nephis in the background? No, the other one from yesterday does, because it was funny. Cringe kid. Oh no, this ain't good. Agrees. You're not safe. Ow. Because a bot. Whoever walks up and starts spamming carve. Yes. Effectiveness. Now you need some defile on you. There you go. Woo! That's nice. I love that. Always good to have. Prepare to be annoyed, kid. That guy's dead. Just sliding around everywhere. Ain't no way you hit me with that soul tether. I was well outside that circle, boy. These guys are bots. It's like a weird mix of tryhards and bots on the other team. Bot grease. Bruh. I watched that damage calculate on me in real time. That's so sad. People sleeping outside this like weird tree. Weird tree ain't gonna save you from this. What does it do? What it removes like status effects every like, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it does. It ain't gonna save you from this. Removes all your negative effects. I'm gonna see how quickly I can just reapply them. This guy doesn't have any negative effects. There you go. He's got all of them again. Just like that. The only thing that's gonna do for you is that's gonna get rid of 𝙤𝙬𝙚. Which, I mean, pretty big, but let's put it back on. Every 15 seconds for using a mag skill. The guy tried to gank me. Did you see that? He came out of stealth with dual wield but couldn't stun me because I have a radiant mage light on. There's that counter working miracles. And there's that 12 meter detection radius right there. Also covered in clutch for these two grease blades. They can't do anything, bro. Man, I'm the greatest player of all time. You listen, it's all skill. Get good. No crit surge. Yeah, I'm letting my buffs fall off quite a bit. I'm still doing well despite the fact, though, because the build practically plays itself. Oh, also, Mage Light stuns them like Flare does if they get detected, right? It does. No, get harassed, kid. I'm such a nice guy. I just chased that guy down and he got stuck in a corner. I just killed him. Beautiful build. Very proud of myself. In conflict with streak. What do you mean? Oh, the stun? I don't know. I gotta read the tooltip. I don't know if it does. It looked like it did for that one time. It doesn't say that it stuns them. But, like, the guy came out of stealth and immediately got stunned as soon as I pressed this button. So I was like, does this stun? It doesn't say it does. No, it wouldn't, because this is an entire morph you gotta take for that. If it did, I think, yeah, it'd be a no-brainer to run on most builds and then for Nightblade management, but it doesn't, so. I don't know how I stunned him. He must have come out of stealth, and then he was, like, off balance, and then I was medium weaving. And so I medium weaved and then popped this. So the second I revealed him, he was off balance, and I stunned him as soon as he came out of stealth, because my medium weave hit him. That's probably what happened. Feeling sunlight right now. I'm so proud of you, Ninja. I got a lot of sunlight this morning. I was outside with the dogs. Dude, it's been so beautiful here. Goodness gracious. Sad part is they're doing a bunch of construction in the front of our neighborhood. Because, you know, we'll sell land or, you know. Actually, no, I think this... I don't know the exact story. They're just doing a construction in the front of our neighborhood and it looks ugly. Let's go! King of Games! Shout out to King of Games. Hold on, I've neglected Twitch chat. Please forgive me, Twitch chat. Ability your other build. I haven't played in a while, and I lived my Bowsorc 2+ years of not playing, and Savage Werewolf was nerfed to Disdain. Gotta be annoying combo. BV wants the cringe, yes. I feel like trying out Serpent Disdain. Are you running Vampire? I feel like I've been over... Yeah, I haven't needed to use Overload, funny enough. The build is just so cringe by itself, I don't need my ultimate to push people over the edge to kill them. But if I really want the extra gas, it's there for me. Normally I'd be crutching on Overload a lot, not only for sustain, but a little bit of extra damage and burst, but, Also, what's up, guys, on Twitch? Sorry I neglected you. Forrest, what's up, anime? Welcome. Glorious out. Only 2 seasons, winter and construction, that's right. Goodness. Alright, for those of you that are just coming in, thank you, by the way, King of Games. You should be on my featured channels if you don't know who he is. Why did they mess up the PTS and delete all my characters? Because they reset the PTS every 3 weeks, during the initial cycle. They won't this time, though. It'll stay. It's basically swapped over to the EU server. That's what's happened. So you get 3 weeks on NA, and then the rest of the time the PTS is active till the next update is EU server. But yeah, for you guys that just came in, I've outdone myself. I've outdone myself. I've done it. Done it. Done it. This is one of the greatest sets ever made. Your light and heavy attacks guarantee proc their status effect. Like I said earlier, but you guys weren't here for it. Your light attacks by default cannot proc status effects. So this is just phenomenal. And Sunder, depending on how you're built, hits like a way of fire proc, so applying it every single light attack is ridiculous, especially on a range build. And you can hot swap to the front after light attacking with the ice staff and also apply chilled. Then Geral's, so they can't purge all of my cringe because I have serpents on and I don't want them purging anything. You know, why not? We have Geral's on, might as well take it up a step. I got a charged disease enchanted weapon here, so I get minor defile guaranteed because of my status effect increase, and then I got bloody soul scribed with bleed and major defile, so 52% damage reduction on top of every status effect in the game apart from overcharged. I beat the game. I got hit by so much Geralds earlier, I almost deleted the game. It made me so mad. That's the plan. That's the plan. Be as annoying as possible. Must abuse Gerald. Ow. They didn't get any of these sigils, did they? Filer is nice. Boost heal. No damage buff now. Radiant Mage Light, idiot. Man tried to rush pull me after he was dead. How do it feel, sir? Feel good? You having fun there? Whoa, what happened to that guy? Trees can't save you, kid. I mean, this guy's a bot, but he's very tanky, isn't he? Your healing's now punished, sir. You've been fighting me for a while. You ain't getting out of that. What the frick was that? Y'all hear that? It was some sort of roar. No, sir. Radiant Mage, like, it could... This is like the build to speedrun people wanting to uninstall a game. It's great. Yo! Oh, you want a Radiant Mage like too? Oh, I'm dead. I'm out of stamina. I decided to keep the pressure up instead of like, oh frig, maybe I should... Thought I could get that guy. He was really squishy. More cringe! They need to bring back 4v4v4s, but keep the BG buffs. I think when BGs originally came out, they had sigils like this. They just took them out of the BG. I don't know exactly why. They brought them back for this. I don't know. I wasn't there for it, so I don't exactly know. But, oh, I just got, like, quad ulted there. I got a soul tether, then a guy came up behind me, threw a... whatever it's called, the Templar Spear ult, and then a guy threw a Dawnbreaker on me. I held block the whole time and survived. Good the game. It's called Crescent Sweep, that's what it's called. Yes. The CP 357 is healing me. That guy was in combat with me for so long. Notice how he wasn't able to heal at all. He just had no power in his heals. Oh, how convenient. Game loves me. See, this is what happens. ZOS encourages you to use Cringe, and when you do that, they reward you for it by summoning a damage buff under your feet that I'm not probably going to be able to use, sadly, because ran to the other side of the map like an idiot as soon as I got the buff. Undo actually went off that time. I'm surprised. Normally it just doesn't work and it kills me. Who the frick is this grease ball spamming venomous skull on me? You kid? What's the front bar ult? Your graphic is making it hard to see. Oh, the bruh frog? Oh, the bruh frog is getting away. It's overload. It's a sorcerer ultimate. I'll show you after this. Basically, you see me shooting out lightning balls? That's what the ultimate does. Makes me shoot lightning balls. It's a toggle though, so it takes quite a bit to learn how to use Sprite. Sometimes it doesn't want to behave. Radiant Mage Light. Radiant Mage Light. Oh, Radiant Mage Light. Sir? I'm sorry. My cringe is great. Chasing him, screw it. Come here. Harassment simulator. You good? This build looks fun. This build is incredibly fun, dude. There, you just so basically how I've got this build so far is you learn the rotation that you need in order to apply your debuffs, and then you just muscle memory it every time you engage someone, and then you put your focus on trying to stay away from people and making sure that your status effects are active. You do a bunch of cringe damage. Without bugs? What do you mean? Oh, overload without bugs. Oh, bro. No, this thing's still bugged. I'm surprised Undo even went off that last match. Okay, yeah, so front bar ultimate. Sorry. Energy overload. The toggle, while this is active, I don't gain ultimate, but it costs 23 ultimate to use. This changes my light attacks to lightning balls. And each time I hit an enemy with it, I restore 1,000 magic and stamina. And it hits super hard. And this also works with Threads of War, so Threads of War will start applying concussion instead of sundered. It's alright, I mean that's major or minor vulnerability, so we still get a bonus to that since we're a sorcerer, so our passives still take advantage of it with energized. So we get 5% on those status effects. Pretty good. Let's see what's over there now. Hey. Be curious to try this in open world at some point. Increase crit with overload. No, I got hit by it. Frick. Thought I could roll it enough times so it didn't bother me, but... Oh, frick, I was a little slow. Come here, you grease. Do not escape my love. Cringe. Damn it, can I hit the guy? Holy frick. Forever to land anything on him. Sadness. Ow. Yes, sir. Oh, you need susceptibility, don't you? There you go. It's good now, don't it? I think that guy was trying to run into stage 4 and it just wouldn't work. Poor fella. You can tell when someone's trying to stage 4. They just sprint. You loving this bombing Nightblades? Oh, you mean countering Nightblades? Very good at that with this build. Light attack kick, get light attack kick. So this Crazy King, they can't exactly leave spawn because we keep killing them. That guy's a bot, holy frick. I get up, I have a full bar of stamp. Why are these guys so bad? Holy frick. Where did all the low CPs come from? No wonder they're stuck in spawn. You guys have no idea what's going on. I feel bad. Can you make Master Fire Staff combo with this? Probably. You could easily use a staff with both of these sets, but if you want to make like a pure fire burn build of Cringe, burning, it's not as good as hemorrhage, because if you apply burning to someone, you don't get the damage immediately from it. So it's like, it's not like hemorrhage, where as soon as you apply hemorrhage, you deal damage with the bleed. So you can't like multi-proc it, so it's better to just have a good, I wouldn't build for status effects on that, is what I'm saying. But if you're gonna get every status effect, yeah. All the Cringe you can possibly get. What's up, Juggy? Welcome. Here, kid. Kid. Eat it. This feels bad. We're just farming them in their spawn. They can't do much. I feel like we should let them breathe a bit. No. Harassment. Harassment. Instant harassment. Oh, can I hit that? Yeah, thank you. Sadness. Just like one global kill build, fire staff into force shock, scribe skill into bow proc. Well, you can't cast them all at the same time. You're gonna give one, so like. Do I chase him? Well, everyone else is dead. He came back. Okay. Oh, that speckle hurt. I was low enough, but I figured I'd try and bait him because I could probably kill him, and it worked. And then a teammate showed up, and it's just like kind of guaranteed then. We are incredibly squishy, so like I don't want to be close to people if I can help it, because we do take a lot of damage. But if we can sit comfortably far away from everyone, we should be fine. Stay at a comfortable distance. That's the benefit of a bow. You can build for more damage and just use range as your survivability. All in the distance, you know? See some night plays going like 30, 50 kills, 0 deaths, and BGs with that. It's cringe. If for like playstyle. Yes, thank you. I will be recognized as the man that made and played Cringe. Yes. I will be remembered all time. Cringe. Well, if I wanted something similar to that, I just play a melee ganker. I don't need to do the clinch into bow grease. Kind of see what they're doing with the status effects there. If you're using force shock, get out of the way, you bot. Grease. But I think there's still better alternatives. That is unique though. Go turn in my quest. I gotta min-max my experience gains. Give me questing. Doing my PvP quests. I'm the perfect Zergling. I do quests. Cringe. See what population for Cyrodiil looks like. Oh, it's filling up. We can go check it out, I guess. I'm having fun in BGs, but gotta put this thing through the ringer in open world at some point. See what it looks like. The lag's probably gonna drive me insane though from 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. We'll see how long we last. Let's go find some people to cringe. Oh. There's a place to feed over here. I need to be stage 4 for open world. Bro, I don't wanna... Got 1 hour left on Ozorgas, bro. That stuff ain't cheap. Hopefully they all didn't get murdered. Let's see. Add their did. I'll have to take a detour then. Oh, wait, no, there's some cultists up here we can eat. Duels? Right, I need the Ozorgas. I must be min-max good at the game. If I can afford rich people food, I will eat rich people food. I shall eat rich people food. Or let's go. Oh, this is a perfect build to fight an AFK player. Yeah, my build's optimized to fight AFK players. Wait, whoa, they won't even see it coming. AOG stream tag is Xing and looking for a sugar granny. I saw that. I was in a stream earlier. I don't know about that second part. No, not quite sure. So, what that's about. Is he like looking for someone to just give him materials and stuff in ESO? Ask her, bro. Die. Ow. Wow, there's a lot of yellow in there. And that's where I'm gonna head then. Stop it. Go catch someone in the field. Yes. We must do it undetected. This guy right here. Oh, come here. I'm gonna catch that. A guy! Can I use Dark Deal, please? I'm actually gonna die. My game is lagging way too much. Freaking skills, bro. No, don't die to fall damage, Grease. The lag in Cyrodiil is just so different from when you're in a BG. It took me like 12 seconds to even get to my undo. Of course, I'm not beating a DK who has fossilized and lag. I can't break it. Oh, I'm still in combat. That's great. I might just do BGs the entire stream. If I lag and die like that one more time, I'm just gonna do BGs the whole time. I'm not in the mood to deal with lag today. See if we can mount now. Oh, that's what happens. We still have susceptibility and like poison injection on the guy, even though he's like 2 miles away. There goes. Did he find the granny? I am not sure. I'm not sure. You guys know King of Games is actually a grandpa? Bro's like 40 years old and is a grandpa. What a legend. Wonder if he'll make it to be a great grandpa. That'd be so funny. Grandpa gaming. Sneak up on him. Sneak up on him. There still should be some traffic here. Nice streak. Oh, I'm out of magic somehow. Wow, that happened. Alright, I forgot. Like, Mage Light is like 5 or 6k mag. Something ridiculous like that. Oh, you're a necro. You're a necro tank. I see how it is. I could probably kill the necro tank if I could just stay far enough away from him, because I don't think he can heal out of my dots. And I don't want to let him hit me with the scythe, because that's his heal, and he's probably on an open grease build. He keeps purging everything. He doesn't have more of it, I guess. Oh no, he got me with the immobilize. I can kill the tank. I know I can. He's got a lot of money hopping for a tank. Start pressuring his stam a bit. No, he's got friends. Alright, fine, you win. I don't want to fight you for 20 minutes while you purge everything. Even though you can't purge much of anything. Leave me alone. The one build we can't exactly wear out is something with an expungent modify. I can get him. I can get him. Oh, come here. Knocked him off. You're good. Good. Just harassing people in an open field with this build is great. I gotta love them gank lines. On this rock. Wait. Go get in a tree. It should be a bird. No, I need the free range. I'm not gonna kill that guy again if I see him. So bad. I've already killed him like 3 times. Gotta make sure, in the wise words of Dr. Gankenstein, gotta make sure that only the good Zerglings get to the 1vx. Oh, Blue Road's captured. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and push up. What's up, Man Bear Nug? Welcome. Free range burb, let's go. Have some of that, and then one of those, and then we'll just, oh. That's the case. You got any friends nearby? Oh, Karl. Poor guy. I think I recognize that guy. Don't know where from, though. Yo. What's this guy doing? 44k HP and a banner? Oh, frick. I'm just gonna move outside of that. Try that game. I have more status effects than you. Come here. He undid? How dare you? You're gonna undo. Oh, there's another one. See how squishy this guy is. Moderately squishy. Okay. Micromanagement build OP. Can't move. What the frick? This guy's definitely got radiant oppression on that build somewhere. What the frick? Streak, go off. Ow. Expecting a javelin in a second. I was behind the tree, you grease. Free game bot. This guy is so fast, so tanky. He just light attacks me with a resto stab. I don't know how to feel about this. Be careful, I don't want to get in radiant range. Because that's like insta-death. How am I gonna kill the tank first? Of all the people here, there's no way I'm killing the tank first out of this group. Bruh, it's supposed to be the other way around. You're supposed to kill the squishy ones first. I guess he's just busy being a bot. Micromanagement builds get good. Bro, what are you doing? I'm so confused. Oh, my armor buff is down. That's not good. There's that radiant spam. Hug the tree till I get back above 50%. There we go. Bro! What is your role here? Like, what? These guys are bad, but I can't exactly kill any of them because they have like 2 healers in there. But listen, we'll wear them all out eventually. I have enough serpents to stain for all of you. I need to get rid of that flower first. He's the only threat to my health. I need to streak twice so I can get out of range of that. There we go. Stop! You respawn. Stop it. Oh, he has surprise attack suddenly. Why are you teabagging in front of me? Like, what is your plan here? Why are you radianting me? I'm gonna interrupt that, you grease. Frick, let me X you. Let me X you. Let me X you! Frick. The healer showed up last minute, bro. Stop it. I'm so confused. These are so strange Zerglings. Like, one of them's just a weird Nightblade, Grease, Resto bot thing. And they got guard on now? How'd you get guard? The guy figured out who I'm focusing. Is like, oh, I'm gonna put guard on him. Oh, I got him. Heck yeah. I got a friend now, too. Yeah, let's go. 2px, get good. The guy's running away. He doesn't want to get X'd. Both of them are running away. They don't want to get X'd. Gas. You good? You good? Oh, you ain't getting away. I got enough movement speed for all of you. Come here. Ain't no running away from this. Come here. I see. Oh, come on. Game? Hello? I'm in the middle of like a 1vx. What the frick? Hello? What the frick is happening? Bro. Zoss, quit giving these guys handouts. Oh, now my ultimate's gone. What the frick was that? Now, here's my chance to go offensive here. He's left his guard down. There we go. I knew when he threw out that crescent I could pressure him a bit. What the frick was that? That classifies like an X, but all the guys ran away. That's pretty good. That's why we have movement speed on this build, so we can fight like that. Pretty good. So yeah, we've confirmed that the Cringe is also 1vx whatever. It's certified now, I guess. Pretty cool. Yeah. Those guys were bad. But also my build's Cringe. Like, you can't really stick to your offense at all. You have to be defensive. The X still counts. GG's. Thank you, Pixel. Let's go. I've been playing this build for a total of an hour and 45 minutes. I've already got a good... I mean, I would have preferred better, but I'll take it. Nowadays, people are so tanky. It's like... good enough. Alright, let's go harass more people as they try and make their way over to save their glorious, beautiful queen. And then I just take that away from them. I have 15 potions. Is that true? Oh, shoot. I hate to ask chat, but could someone give me a care package of tripods? I have the facilities to make them. Come on. But listen, roll dodge one more time. All right, you're getting streaked. Guess who has no stamina now? You, idiot. You rolled like 5 times in a row. But I mean, I don't want to run back to base. I guess on the next death, when I die, I'll make some. Ah, spooky pooky. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 would be proud of this build. This guy just got through the bridge from one set of status effects to the next. Now, come here. Oh. Watching you after a while, can you mention what build you're running? Yes, I covered all of the builds at the very beginning of the stream, and I don't want to tell you to go back and look at it, but I did. I went over the gear, I went over the CP, and I talked about why the build worked. It's more like build video. Why don't I just do that for build videos? I could upload a lot more. Oh, right, I care about quality. Heck of it. This guy. I shall become a gargoyle on the bridge. They're only the good zerglings. The 1vx. Yeah, you have some of that. Let's make sure everyone that comes by the bridge gets a susceptibility or something. Yeah. You get one. You get one. Go on! You got your dose! Go through the bridge! That's the toll! Yeah, the status effect toll. Like, in order to cross the bridge, you have to take a status effect from me. You have to be in combat. Right. Can I swap bars and toggle overload on? I just undid back to a point where I had less health. Let me swap my freaking bars. Goodness gracious, lag. I still can't swap bars. Grease. Look at the roll dodge through the tree, like that movement tag. Look at that. OP. Free OP. Learned that in my bird days. Bird in training. Right here. This. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Nice, dude! Hit him! Heck yeah! Awesome! Huh? Huh? You want to go back in the keep? Gotta get stunned in a second. Make sure I got some stamina to break it. Oh, someone put inevitable detonation on me. What the frick? Freak out here running a 𝙤𝙬𝙗 build. Man walked up to me and beamed, and I just so happened to be bash canceling and interrupted. That was OP. No problem. What's up, Rage? Welcome. Welcome to Infinite Cringe. Who keeps putting inevitable detonation on me? Like, what kind of AI program are you? Like, they don't make them like that anymore. Another 40k HP plar? Goodness gracious, can I fight something else? Ag up! Oh, that's the wrong bar. Oh, the entire Zerg came over the hill. That's why. Okay, I guess now it's time to make potions. I made a mistake. I could have survived that, but I I'm not blaming myself for that because I know where my bars are at. I've played this game forever, and there was a big delay on my bar swap. Like, okay, swap bars, swap bars, swap bars, and then I finally swap bars, but I put the input so many times it just swaps me back. And I activate my armor buff instead of streaking away like a bot. Oh well, makes me put. I can make potions now. 30. That should be plenty. Can you front bar threads and back bar disdain, or you want disdain on both bars? You want it on both bars. Easily, you want it on both bars. It's best there. You can front bar threads, though. Threads is a very good front bar. Drive through the rage. Most economically viable retirement and... Yes. You gonna try a fire AoE set? You mean explosive rebuke? I already made a build with explosive rebuke. I'll have to dust it off another time. There's huge potential there for it, but when I played it, it upset me because I just kept fighting a bunch of people that could figure out what I was doing pretty quick, and I don't like a build like that. But I think I just need to learn how to do it right, because there's ways I can probably bait people into dropping their guard. Because the explosive rebuke has a 10-second timer on it, and that's a lot of time to probably line something up. And it doesn't show up on your debuff bar, so if you put it on someone, they don't know they have it. I'll take the high ground real quick. Put him. Zerg him. Daggum, the lag over here is insane. Okay, we'll just put susceptibility on as many people as possible. There we go. Everyone gets a share of this fun stuff. Oh, I'm better get desynced by a sniper. Random question, does Witch Knight proc off the poison status effect or alchemical poisons? What does Witch Knight do again? I only know like the 2 through 4 piece. It's all weapon and spell damage. I will say, though, not knowing exactly what the 5-piece does, you can't proc stuff off of status effects. Unless it explicitly says so. So I wouldn't say poison could do anything if you're trying to get something to be influenced by poison. Like the status effect. Okay, well in that case it actually might. It definitely should add weapon and spell damage against targets that are poisoned if it's got the poison status effect. I'd probably say yes. Otherwise, like, why wouldn't they make it work with status effects? Bro, I was blocking and I still got stunned by Soul Tether. The frick? Why is this guy just standing in the field rest? Bro. Hey, he's got his friend healing him too. What is this grease? I have more grease. Doesn't matter. Okay, how is he in the ultimate again? Bro is just spray hand emoji spamming, bro. What is this? Alright, let me just max stack serpents on him then. Come on. Anyone here needs the healing reduction is you. Look at serpents doing wonders. Bro is prey hand emojiing again. I'm focusing him because I need to keep my serpents up on him to keep him weak. We can probably kill him. Heck yeah. Nice. Bro, that Radiant's gonna be hard to fight against. Is that a resto ult the guy popped? Is there someone off guard good at the game I see? What's up, Lich King? No. Not for that. We killed the healer, fought so hard to do it, and he just comes back, kills some more. Grease. Hang on, that delay on the streak has me worried. Bro! The game is tweaking hard. We're gonna take this resource. Gotta be a break from the lag. Oh. I think that is. Who be Xing in here? I don't know. As long as they don't stop and come down and prevent me from taking the flag, yeah, you can stand there. If so, I'm going straight to the Pizza Hut. Even over here, the lag is really bad. Hey. Light attack kit. The rampant skill delay. See who's Xing in the tower over there. Have they realized that we're taking the resource? Imagine it's just like a ball group trying to zerg down one guy and they can't actually kill the dude that's up there, so they all just activate their proxy det, run over here, and bomb us. Imagine. Imagine I just predicted the future. That'd be crazy. A guy! I'm not worried how much you can do. Another one! Hey. Another one! Oh, they're coming out the tower now! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Ain't good. Protect me. There's a lot of them in it. I know it. We can probably fight this. These guys aren't very good. Yes. This guy's gonna keep spamming gap close on me. That means I can lead him away from his friends. It means I can kill him here because I have Mage Light. There you go. Baited him out. Get him away from them healers. I saw that roll dodge and I held the heavy. Proud of myself. Heck yeah, cleaning them up. Awesome. Did we take this? It's not ours yet. I'm gonna go flip it. We got it. We actually pushed them back up the hill. That's crazy. And there's just 3 of us, and there's like 10 or 12 of them. Pretty cool. This build's a nightmare for anything to deal with. But I'm not gonna have all my debuffs on them now. This kind of PvP makes me happy. No tower twirling, just open field slaughter, very GG. I don't like tower fights or any of those really cringe and easy to do, like, oh, look at me 1vxing. Because I can do those, sure. But yeah, I agree. The fights out in an open field, if you can stand on it, find, like, a few rocks or something. Always nice. There are some rocks that are very obnoxious for line of sight, but yeah. I like this build. It's doing very good. I've noticed it's keeping a lot of people on their back foot. Like, the amount of pressure we just have status effects wise, like, sure, we're squishy, but people, it's very hard for them to commit to an opening to try and kill me. Because we just have so much pressure. Guards are respawning, this is so sad. Get more of them in a sec. Oh, shoot. Yeah, flip this quick. Daggum. Come on, come on, come on. Continuous. Can't commit to that. Risky. Yeah, once we start stacking serpents, you can easily see the difference that it makes in its pressure. Play is huge. if someone decides that they want to commit to a longer fight with us. There's no way we're pushing back the second yellow wave either. What the frick? These guys are bad. Either that or my build is just obnoxiously powerful. Maybe I did make the perfect cringe build because we're fighting a group like 4 times our size and pushing them back. The amount of debuffs I have surely helps. They just keep coming, dude! What the frick? Oh goodness, they multiplied again! You killed like 2 of them, 4 more of them show up! Holy frick! They killed too many, now they've multiplied even more! Look at them! They doubled again! I don't want to stage 4, but I'm gonna have to because I'm about to get sandwiched by Zergs. I'd love to keep fighting, but I just can't. There's a Zerg coming down the hill at the same time. Now they're looking for me. Now they see me. I ain't no Nightblade, though. I knew that radiant was coming from a mile away. I could feel it. Daggum, this build's tough. Status effects can do damage? Yeah, they do. They deal damage on application, and if you have a dot, like burning or hemorrhage, even poison, it'll do damage over time. I don't want to get too close to that. I recently read about the changes to the beam abilities. Thoughts? You mean for Radiant Oppression specifically? About time I can roll it, but it doesn't make sense. Like, I've gotten so accustomed to rolling Radiance. It's like, the fact that I don't have to, I can roll it now is kind of weird. So, Cringe for the win, let's go. Yeah, that was a great fight, holy frick. No, Kui still survived. He's over here, I see him in the chat, and I think that's him right there. Yeah, that is him, let's go. Go check on that resource, can we take it back? The direct damage leaves options for proc sets, but unlike sets like Deadly, Rune Cards, etc., I think. That guy have the resource, he's earned it, he helped us. Oh right, they changed it to direct damage as well. The thing about the beams is they used to be both direct damage and damage over time, so you could scale them with both of those kinds of sets. If you wanted to do direct damage, you could, because it also dealt direct damage. It did both, double dipped. But now it's just direct damage. It's nice. Because, well, it should still scale with Deadly, correct? Because it's channeled? Because Deadly buffs channeled abilities, right? So that would include the beam still. So Deadly hasn't changed as an option at all. If anything, you can scale direct damage numbers way higher than you can dots, so it'd be more of a buff in my eyes. A fix and a buff. Sort of. Oh no, you're right, Deadly's still good, yeah. Yeah, it scales better as direct damage too, so y'all getting more power. Bunch of yellows out here. What the frick is this? How did I hit the guy behind him? Can I throw any attacks at this guy while he's in execute? Holy frick! I somehow managed to throw my overload at someone who is off screen. How do you manage? The lag is insane. I knew I was getting leaped because I just started getting snared for no reason. No! I was sprinting into the rock to activate stage 4 and then I walked over the rock and stopped sprinting. Screw you, Zos! Why you do this? I had that too. You can sprint into walls to activate stage 4 if you don't know. That's what I was trying to do on the rock. But I ran into a small little boulder and it kicked me out. Because if you run over anything in the environment like that, small rock, you're not sprinting anymore, so. A lot of burning in there, what do you mean? Ninja, this build is phenomenal, holy goodness. And holy goodness, look at the Zerg. Love stage 4 invis, hate tripping over pixels. Bro, yeah, like how am I supposed to see that? It's just like, oh, nah, not allowed. Oh my gosh, the lag with all these people here is insane. What the frick? What? Oh, lovely. I love undo not working. That's probably my favorite thing about undo is the fact that it doesn't work 99% of the time. So I'm supposed to undo to a point where I had full health and before I was interrupted. Then I undo nowhere and just die mid-undo. I mean, it is very laggy, so. I figured. Happened with it on Stanblade yesterday. I'm trying to make dual v Ice Staff, Mars, Bomb, Threads, Mag DK. Now, no, there's no reason to do Mars. Literally put it on a bow build and just use distance to be safe. That's it. That's what we're doing. Hacking as many status effects as you can with scribing and whatnot. Oh, look at him. He's trying to purge my stuff. Adorable. I see you got your sword and board ult up. Let me get... Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I'm going somewhere else. I can't streak, I can't use skills. I ran out of overload and it didn't toggle itself off. Yeah, I'll go to a different keep. But honestly, DK so made it be way better on Sorc or Arcanist. Then put it on Sorc or Arcanist. Using Force of Nature? Yes, I have Force of Nature on. This is literally perfect for a build like this. Sir, I don't know if you want to go over there. The lag is really bad. I want to go somewhere else. Good. north to Bleakers. Hey, healing. I beat again. What's up, Hood? What is this bot? I really can't travel because I'm in combat? Really? There we go. Hopefully it should be a bit more manageable up here. I'm so glad I slotted the Mage Light. It's so good. Miss Torp, my Torp. This guy's a freaking level 24. What are you doing out here? Oh, I got a camp too. I toggle that off for a sec. Some work on this camp. Ever make a Sorc overload ganker with vampire? Yes, at one point I did. Bush is in here? I don't see him in chat. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi, Shush. Who are you? Can I swap bars and toggle all? Oh, you're still bugging out and I'm not even in combat. That's great. Okay, well, you know. Trying to swap bars and toggle overload off and I can't freaking do that. Burped him. My favorite Bowsorc strategy. I'm in combat, so I can't change outfits. Word, but eagle in training. Wait diligently. The next victim should be arriving. Maybe, perhaps. At least one of them. Someone should. Hey, shout out to my cat, Cushy, please. Yo, listen, how do I shout out a cat? Oh, I got a defense tick for that. Shout out to Cushy the cat, probably laying on his belly right now, being a bot. The birds are back. That's right. I'm hoping we can get one person to come by. I just need to feed it. Just need to do the bird thing once. I gotta be in first person because I can't exactly see with all the branches around. So, first person, my bird. Good on a Nightblade rally cry and Threads of War. Threads of War is strong. It really works probably very well on Nightblade. If you use surprise attack though, go for surprise attack and spam Sundered. Alright, come on. I'm still in combat too somehow. Hi. Orp. Orp, you get some of this for the road. Come here. I want some of those. How is no one coming by this way? Nice being away from all the lag. Oh. It just follows me wherever I go then. What traits and enchants are you using on your weapons? I'm using charged on the front for status effect increase. And then defending on the back so I can have a bit more defense. No. No, that's not fair. No, you're not allowed. Listen, I parkoured all the way up here and you're just gonna gap close to me. Huh? Huh? No, you don't deserve it. Nope, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. I'm going to the other branch. Oh, you got parkour up here, sir? I ain't letting you gap close to me. Nope. Nope, you gotta earn your spot in this tree, bro. Earn it. No. Fine. You don't deserve to get in a tree. No. You're not a real bird. You haven't undergone the rigorous training that I've had to go through. The blood, sweat, and the tears. The many calls and the late night stands. Much caffeine. Oh, free continuous. Corpus good gank. Let him go. And you can have some of these for the road. Oh, frig. My game is lagging like crazy. I'm gonna die to this, bro. Holy freaking performance. Hammer must be coming this way. That's a kill. Yeah, Hammer's on his way up. So if you're invis with Hurricane, are you just moving AoE to the enemy? Right now, yes. On this current patch of the server, yes. But next patch, if I deal damage while in stage 4 and my Hurricane is up, it will pull me out of my invisibility. But for right now, it doesn't. So I can be invisible with Hurricane. It'll be very annoying, and you have to be very careful with your footwork next patch if you're a Sorc. You're going invis. Oh, I'm gonna die to lag here. This is a way too bad performance. Holy performance. Ow, that hurt. Deciding whether or not to use an invis pot here. Just streak through that guy. Can I use any of my freaking skills? Holy frick. Yo, it'd be nice to fight back, but I literally just can't. Okay, I have status effects to cover all those bases for me. Can I hit the guy? Sword and board ult, sir. Goodness gracious, the performance here is crazy. It's that hammer. How many years does it take to get this good? I would have been dead a long time ago running a defense. Bro, it doesn't take long to get good. Just put this build on and you'll do good. You'll be good. You just wear the gear sets I'm wearing and you'll be good. No, I've been playing ESO PvP probably for like 3 years or so. I'm pretty quick when it comes to learning stuff. What's up, Kanji? Welcome. Hey guys, I downloaded the PTS server, but when I click enter, it always says internal error, blah, blah, blah. What do I do? That means your files are corrupted somehow and you gotta reinstall it. If you can launch it, though, if you're talking about launching it and trying to log in, probably PTS could be down. I don't know why it'd be down. I'm gonna go back over to the lag. We're gonna embrace hammer culture. I can launch, yeah, but can't enter the character. Not sure how to fix that. Die! Alone! Oh, sir. How many yellows we got over here? Yeah. Can't get behind and hit the hammers. Oh, that guy's a freaking lot. I can kill that. The poor guy. Let's cringe the hammer. No! Freak! I was slightly too close. And somehow managed to get hit by a deep fissure, even though I was nowhere near anyone who could have deep fissured me. I just wanted to debuff the hammer. I got Zerg so fast, I couldn't do anything. Yeah, come on, I'm still lagging all the way over here. Look at the delay on my streak. Look at that. You can practically count the seconds. Radiant Glory, OP, and lag. Yeah, bro. I'm also... I'm dropping frames down, too. That's wild. I have to go to BG's. Runestone. At least I can harvest things in lag. Good. I think since the hammer's over here, we're gonna head back down south. Because the reason I left... is because I wanted to get away from the lag, and then the lag came to me. The hammer, so... back to where we were skulking about earlier. Oh, it's flagged. That's a good sign. Pairing fixed issue, thank you. Was it actually broken? Was your client broken? The login part I don't know how to fix, but I know sometimes ESO gets corrupted files. Nope, it doesn't download anything, but it worked. Oh! Oh, I'm glad it works now. Have fun on the PTS. I'm sprinting and I haven't been able to go into stage 4 yet. You see I'm still sprinting. My stamina's going down, but I'm not stage 4. What if sometimes it just fails the check to register if you're a vampire or something? Friggin' Juggy. Captain Blam, look at him. Some of that. Have some of that. Poison glyph, front bar, weapon damage, one on the back. You answer the traits, but never told me the glyphs. No, I have a disease enchantment on the front, and then a weapon and spell damage on the back. Disease, because with charged, I'm guaranteed to apply the status effect of my enchantment if it has one. And I want minor defile, so I can stack it with major defile. And Juggy's a bot, look at him. But I want to reduce my target's healing as much as possible, because that's incredibly cringe, like that ball group over there. Goodness gracious. Tag on. I can stage 4 through it. Watch. I'm a professional gamer. Check this out. I ain't afraid. Oh, frick. That's a flare. About to say, I ain't afraid no ghosts. I ain't afraid no ghosts. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Look at that. Stage 4 OP. All groups got plague break on. Dead. You let a wild epic cross the bridge. Oh no, I'm going to cause problems for the back line. Ooh. I can't activate my armor buff either. Tag on, look at him. Heck yeah, red Zerg. OP. Sneaking suspicion I should be on my front bar. Little grease blade come out the side door here, be like, I'm gonna sneak up on the Zerg. Oh, then you have to deal with me. Ow. Grease. I got it. Let me put the cringe on people. Damn ball group. Oh no, ball group's coming to me. My game is lagging. I'm losing frames. Stop. Get away. You would not take my frames from me. No. I refuse. I'm not taking my beautiful frames. I'm gonna take a resource. Hopefully this gets flagged. I don't know. The ball group's gonna put up quite a fight for reds. If it gets flagged, we can go hold the gank line here and go harass people that try and make their way over here. I love harassing people. It's great. There we go. Stop. Stop. I'm lagging so hard, fighting the guards is a challenge. Actually fighting the guards is difficult. Because I can't use my skills. Can I swap bars? Give Zerg the guard. Let me guess. Yeah, the ball group is still at the front door farming AP. Oh, resource locket, that's still good enough. Oh, they took the lumber back. Sadness. Suffering. Hey. You go take mine, I guess. I want to kill stuff. Wish to kill things. Players, not guards. Wish to cringe on everything. Guy! A guy! Yes! No, radiant mage light. How dare you elude me? Bidden. Look at him. Look at him. You good. Eat this. Kill this Healy grease. Go right to the tower. There'll be aerial support. Hang up. What? Where are you? What the frick? Go down the stairs, throwing heals with the guards. Please. I've never seen a Mender travel up the stairs before. Didn't know they could move. Guard VX. I should dress up like a resource guard one of these days and just go camp out as a resource, as a guard. And Zerg people down as a guard with other guards. That'd be OP. Oh, it's flagged. That's good. Let's go establish anchor lines. Aye. I didn't catch that. Shall make our way. This is a beautiful spot to find people just strolling and frolicking through the fields going to the next keep. You just harass them on their way over there. Mild harassment. Imagine your build is so cringe that you just get reported. Not like you're cheating or anything, but your build is just makes someone so mad that they just feel the need to report you for it. And then they call it harassment. Then you've achieved greatness. If anyone does travel along this way. We shall be patient. Wait for the grease to come to us. Well, they're about to get resource logged by Reds. Probably some Reds keeping them at the front door. I don't know how all those dots are probably making the bots mad. Well, yeah, it makes decent players mad too, because like, how are you supposed to get rid of them? Like, you have to have the specific counter to my build in order to not be cringed down. Eventually, the dots will catch up to you. Yeah, we took everything. This is a resource lock now. That is. Okay. Suffer. Oh, we're about to resource lock Bloodmane too. Oh, is that a guy on the front door? Or is that just like a bunch of NPCs standing inside of each other? A random siege merchant on the front door. Look at him. I've marked him. Siege merchant. Gotta gank the siege merchant. That's right. No, don't heal him. Don't freaking heal him. I'm gonna kill this guy and run away. Like a true professional gamer. There you go. Kill the siege merchant. Now they can't buy camps and stuff. Good. Right. How we do it. I got my yellows. Yellows is in rough shape. They're not down here for some reason. Kind of weird. You'd think they would be. Kind of getting bored waiting for anything to happen. Oh, we must wait. Good things will happen. Good things will happen to those that wait. Ah, yeah. That on him before he runs away. Yes! A guy! Eat it! Eat it! Yes! We got one. Very proud of that one. Oh, it looked like he has serpents on too. Look. Got vulnerability and the other one. Do I have to skill up all the skill lines in the PTS, or can I level them all? No, if you pick the so when you create a character on the PTS, there will be a thing if you're. Are you on mouse and keyboard or are you on controller? Because I don't know how to do it for controller. If you're on mouse and keyboard, I can tell you, when you go to the character creation screen, in the top left-hand corner, there will be like a drop-down box. Click on that and then select the CP 3600 template, and that will unlock everything. And you'll have a bunch of coffers you gotta sift through if you want to get stuff. But do that, and then you should have access to all the skill lines, and they should be leveled, so you can just play with stuff. Yeah, there you go. Harvesting this, no one can stop me. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright. We killed one guy. And he didn't come back. And don't know where yellows would be. They can't exactly travel straight up to this. This is... They're probably spawning at row because it's connected. There's this guy. If it's the same guy, I'm not killing him again. I will kill this guy, though. Polar win. I'm gonna let him run away because I'm thinking about going up to row. I want to fight, I want to get more fights than just that. It's like 2 guys coming out of the keep randomly. I'm gonna go north. How do you proc hemorrhaging? On this build, I have a Bloody Soul. It's a scribing skill. It's scribed to do bleed damage. There's like a 1 in 4 chance of applying bleed with a charged weapon. But that's how we're getting our bleed from a distance. I streaked into a box. Kind of miss when Hemorrhage also applied Mangle. Kind of like how if you have an ice staff, right, you proc Brittle along with the whatever it's called. I don't know what the chilled. You have Brittle and Chilled. Okay, so it's Chilled. That's what it's called. And it reduces your damage. Or does Chilled proc Brittle? I don't know how they have it worded, but it reduces your damage and you only get it with Ice Staff. Frost damage. Oh, come here. Oh, that's a good sign then. Means they're here. Means they are coming from row back over. A better spot real quick. Right here, this should be good. I can see everything. That. This build can gank. OP. Gotta push up and start trying to get a bit more aggressive. We can find. This is flagged? What? Frick. Ah, I see. After he came out of invis, I could hear the poison inject apply to him through the wall. That was so funny. Or the little splat noise it makes whenever it lands. You just waited to purge everything, you grease? Alright, so gap closing again, ain't you? Back up. Friends on siege up there in the top. Oh no, my food ran out. And there's a Nightblade coming up on me. Huh. This is not good, the fact that my food is out. I should probably try and find a spot to eat. Real gamers don't need to eat. I do have way less health to work with, though, that's for sure. There we go, finally got him. Okay, we can eat. Guy! Please don't back away so I can hit you with stuff. Now, let me get on the rubble. So I can get to a little bit of a higher elevation. Listen, your choice if you want to jump down. Oh, now they're sieging you. Yes! Jump down. Come on, follow me. Ow. Ow. That lag on the dark teal is gonna get me freaking killed. But I got this guy. Or I should, unless... Can I play the game? Okay, that's the last time I'll ever be confident that I can kill someone in lag. We have Velastris. Time, you show up. I haven't died, like, hardly at all this stream, and you show up and I die. It's your fault. I blame you. But also, it is really freaking laggy. Came out. Morning. W, what's up, Dove Boss? Welcome. Subscribed to Tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Let's go. Thank you for your support on Twitch, Dove Boss. Thank you. It's awesome. Maybe because I should sub to Twitch too. Yes. So you won't die? I don't know if that'll fix the problem, because... Yeah, well, listen. Freaking just like you. Haha. Let's go. I can't... Can I mount now? I can. Okay. I can't mount after I die and respawn, because I have susceptibility with serpents. So it'll just sit there for like 2 billion years. Not do anything. Hype trade! Uh oh, we got a hype trade. Divide the Flesh is subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you. We got 62% hype trade. Time, now is your time to subscribe on Twitch. We can get hype train things. It means we get emotes and stuff. Now's your time. Time, now's your time. Where the hype train goes away, we can get emotes. Give. Free emotes. Spam in people's chats. Thank you, Divide the Flesh. Let's go! The hype train is going up. Daggum, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. All of these guys get access to legendary emojis. Let's go! Level 2 complete. Can we get to level 3? I see why Twitch is like the primary streaming platform. They got me like on this hype train, like, oh yes, We must continue this hype, so that way we can get more emotes and stuff. That's what it is. Let's go. Ah, one of those ball group zerglings from earlier. Huh. You gonna run to the door, huh? I think so, sir. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is so sad. I spent all my stamina chasing that guy down, and then he threw one stone at me and I didn't have enough stamina to block it, so I just sat there for 4 seconds. Good thing I undid there. I don't want to use my overload though, but I don't have enough yet. Frick! Aim! I got it! There we go. I got my game. Oh. Easy. No, it's not easy with this lag, bro. Stuff is paid. I do like Serpent's disdain and the fact that I can easily capture people on their mounts with it. That's a lot of yellow. I don't want to get any closer than that. Where are they going? Who are they chasing? What are they chasing? Let's find out. Twitch subbing is almost as gay as Ninja. YouTube superior. Well, I like YouTube because I have all my stuff in one place. I do like the fact that Twitch has a lot more focus towards streaming, so like I can... The biggest thing is the interaction with the folks on Twitch. You two, I'll be fine, you bot. Let's go! Set a new record to keep going until the clock runs out. We got 2 minutes on the hype train. So this is what they're chasing. Sorry, bro, I don't think I can help you there. That's a handful. Oh. Can I break free? Like, I have a full bar of stamina. Please don't bug out. It bugged out. Okay. Why did I think undo would work? In what world do we live where undo is a functioning skill? Outside. No. Back down there then. Thank you, Divide the Flesh, again for the gifted subs and the hype trade. I don't think we're gonna get to that 3rd level of hype trade, but we'll hit level 2. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. All these other people, they get emotes too. Make sure you use them too. Put some effort into those emotes, okay? It's hard. The more subs we have, though, the more emotes I can put up. That means more funny emotes you guys can use. Gob... What? Gotcha. Yes. Yes. Beautiful emotes. The rock. Oh, 7 seconds. I got it. New record! Let's go! Wait, did he just gift more subs? He just gifted more subs! Let's go! Wait. Wait, level 3 complete. Oh, bro, you just saved the timer on that thing. Oh, we're level 4. What do we get at level 4? Wait a minute. What's this? A bunch of random emotes. Fall damage emote. They have an emote for fall damage? Yeah, all these random emotes. Let's go! Thank you so much, bro. Hood! Yes, Giga Chad moment. Let's go, Hood. And on YouTube, we got Hood. Bro, Hood has donated to me an insane amount of memberships on YouTube as well. Holy frick. He makes my job incredibly difficult whenever I want to make a video and I want to credit my, my channel members. He's gifted like 400 subs. Like, total. And every time he does it in massive bunches. Where it's like, oh, I'm about to make a build video. Let's go! What? Frick, here he goes. Back of it. Yes, like that, but then you do it a bunch of times in a row, and then it makes my job a billion times harder. Because I have to sit down and I have to figure out who belongs on the channel member list and who doesn't. Let's go! Headband Dog, let's go! Wait, so donating bits counts towards the hype train too? Does that? Does it keep it going? Does it reset the timer? W gift. It does? Okay, that's cool. I know bits are like the Twitch currency for stuff. It's kind of like how ESO is crowns. Let's go, Hood. Thank you, bro. The 5 gifted subs here on YouTube. Getting memberships everywhere. But yes, the more channel memberships, or the more bots that Hood calls them bots. The more bots I get on my channel, Hood! The harder my job is if I want to make a daggum video, because it... Bro, the longest part... Okay, the longest part of me making a video is me sitting down and going through all the names on the YouTube side to see who's a channel member and who's not, and clearing out that list again. You grease. More bots, Pat. Listen, we may get more emotes on YouTube, yes, but listen. Listen. That's so many more names I have to write. I think I can gift subs too. Hold on. Can I gift subs this month on YouTube? Hold on. I know you can gift yourself subs. Let's see. Do the do.
Do the do.
No, not again! Frick! Hood!
5 memberships.
Alright, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. How do I buy member... Oh, hold on. Membership gifting. Yes! Memberships! More bots! More bots!
Do the do.
More bots! Let's go!
Just gifted 5 memberships. Folded hands.
Thank you, Hood. I've gifted myself memberships. Let's go. This is OP. But with 5 more. Look, it's a thing. He just keeps going. He just keeps going. It's probably not over yet. He'll probably do like 2 or 3 more and then he'll stop. And then that's a lot of channel members. Yes, more bots. I'll save the other 5 for later. Because I should, yeah, I should definitely use them sparingly. Got 1 minute. Setting a new record. What did we get with tier 4? With 5, that's right. Can I donate on Twitch too? Can I gift subs to my own channel on Twitch? How do I do that? Gift 1 sub. How do I gift 1 sub? Gift 5 subs. Gift 5 subs on Twitch. Gift. Gift? I'm gonna gift 5 subs on Twitch. Give you guys some channel members over there. Oh. Daggum it. The card I have linked to the account doesn't have enough on it.
Wood Ooze just gifted 5 memberships. Folded hands.
Frick, I got 20 seconds. I'm not going to be able to put anything on the card in that amount of time. Daggum it. Power of the bots. Oh, the hype trade paid. I can't donate. Let's see if I can donate 1. Hold on. Quick. What's up? Quick. Come on. Stop. Go. Hype trade success. Yes. Wait, did it end? Did it end? Please don't tell me it ended. We gotta keep it going. Are we still going? Open. Wait, did we win? Share. Choo-choo! Let's go! Did we make it to level 4? Oh, we didn't make it to level 4. It ended. Dadgummit, it was processing my request for far too long. I couldn't donate a sub. Dadgummit. Man. Thank you guys for your support. You guys are awesome. Dude, thanks for the gifted sub, Epic. No, that wasn't me. Thank Hood. Wait, unless it was one of mine. Still, thank Hood for it. Thank Hood for it. Even though I gave you a sub, thank Hood for it. What are you doing, you grease? Listen, this is why we can't have nice things. Because people like you exist. While I'm over here celebrating in chat. You grease. Yes, Hood OP. Let's see if I can add more emojis on YouTube. Let's see. How close are we to adding more emojis? Memberships. Default perks. Emoji. Need 8 more members. Apparently, according to YouTube. I don't know if that's true or not. Because last time, we needed like 8 more members. Hold on, how many do we have now? Okay, so Hood says donated. We got 25 new members. No, it won't. See how many we need. I found a list on like Google of how many channel members you need per, like, for how many channels. Listen. Okay, so we are at nearly almost 100 members, not quite. In order to get the next emoji, I do need to do 100 members. Then we gotta go 15. Do we have 14? I'm trying to figure this out. Because YouTube is kind of confusing. Not like on Twitch where like every 5 subs you get like a new emoji slot. It's like, oh, it just scales up and ramps up and whatnot. Okay, so... Break. So we're at 14 right now on the YouTube side for emojis, meaning we would need 125 channel members in order to get the next emoji unlocked. That's what we would need. And it says I need 8 more channel members to hit 14. So in order to get the next emoji, which is emoji number 15, we're gonna need about... Sorry, hold on. Well, I mean, I might have to go AFK for a sec. I'm already AFK technically. But we're gonna need about like about 35 more members, roughly 34, 35, I think. We can get a 5th emoji. Give me a week 125 easy numbers. Listen. Yes, I know for you, Hood, it's probably very easy numbers. Yes. We just need like let me show you what YouTube shows. So you guys have a little bit better clarity here. My screen real quick. Okay, we have... Where is it? Display. Capture. Okay, so we have this. So 14 emoji. We have 14 emojis right now. So in order to meet this requirement again, we would need 8 more people subscribed according to YouTube. And if we go here, we can see that on this graph, 125 means we can have 15 emojis. And we're at 14 emojis right now, so we need to get past this, and then we need to get to 125. And then that means we can get another emoji. Oh, and I have the perfect emoji, too. You guys want to see the emoji? I'll put it up on screen for you guys. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, we have a little bit of give and take for the emojis, but I made this one today while making the thumbnail. So I was like, okay, I want like a good cringe emoji. And while, you know, this was pretty good. You know, this one's pretty good. This one is like representative of cringe, very well cringe. I also went through and grabbed this. Yes. Yes. Cringe. This is the what is it? This is the guy. This is the status effect thing for who's his face? The 𝙤𝙬𝙚 Mountains. The 𝙤𝙬𝙚 Mountain stacks. This is the debuff that gets put on the enemy. Like he's just vomiting because he's cringing. He's cringing so hard he's starting to throw up. It's great. We could use this. I'm back. I ate some mac and cheese again for like the 7th day in a row. Daggum, you living off of like ramen? Mac and cheese? The budget life. Mac and cheese is pretty good. Look at him. But yeah, that's the thing. We can add other ones, though. I need to look through my emojis. I haven't looked through them in a minute. We had to sacrifice an emoji so we could gain one. Okay, hold on, I'm trying to reorganize myself. Celebrations. Yes. Okay, let's go cringe some people down. Anime, how big of a bowl of macaroni do you get? Like, random question. If you eat it so much, surely you don't eat a bunch of it at once and then continue to eat more. You eat like little small portions of it. No, my pregnancy craving is just mac and cheese. Oh. That makes sense, I guess. Take to the party, what are you, 2 sets? I just fill up a bowl and eat until I'm full. Fair. Let's go through a lot of mac and cheese, though. We're using... I should make a command for this, because this build's great. Threads of War and Serpent's Disdain. Threads of War is a newer set. Very good set. It's a crafted one. Very powerful. Basically, my light attacks guarantee apply status effects. Each time. So, it's just free damage. Alright, getting close. A guy! He went invisible! I have this. Absolutely not. Come here. I love picking on knife blades. It's great. Knife blades pick on me all the time. I get to pick on them. S. Where? Please. Guy! Back up it. He went through the door real quick. No problem. Gotta make that last song longer. It's good. Which one? What was the last one? I don't... I tempted to go back and see. I wasn't paying attention. The background music's background music. It's like hearing ambient noise for me. I did add 2 new songs to the stream playlist because I was bored. And I went and I just found 2 good songs I quite like. See what that last song is that you're talking about. Let's find out. This one? Why am I dying? Oh, because I tabbed out of the game. I only die when I tab out of the game because I'm a bot. I'm gonna manage the stream. OP. This one, this is a Zilla trap beat from like forever ago. Yeah, I got lag. Dropping frames too. I don't remember hearing it on his. He had this one playing. It was there. What's the name? It's called Houston Barbecue. I'm not joking. It's not like barbecue, it's BBQ as well. From Epidemic Sounds. I can link you the song, I can go find it. You should be able to find it. Like, I don't think there's another song called that. Unless you look it up and it's just like some family vlog instead of like the actual song. 40 Heart! Let's go! What's up, Dragon's Bite? Welcome. I'm trying to stay away from the keep because I don't want to lag. But honestly, I might just go do BGs because putting up a performance is a bit difficult. And I mean, I'll get those good breaks too, where I'm not standing in the middle of an open field getting killed because I'm tabbed out of my screen. I'll just be like in a PvE zone being fine and alive and not dead. There's a guy. Hey, Cringe. Yes. Daggone. Can't even bar swap. Look at this. Bro's got 4 in a row. Look at that. Oh goodness. Okay, let's try it. Get it. Get it. Try to run back inside the keep. Strictly forbidden. Oh no. No, not the laggy ganks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do BGs. I could not counter that if I tried. Nah, I'm gonna go do BGs. Is way too laggy in Cyrodiil right now. I can barely play. I don't want to put up with it. Something else. Do BGs. Can't even interact with the shrine because I'm in combat ping. Too much lag. Let's go do BGs. Called a gray host. Not called a gray host, it's called lag host. We had some phenomenal fights earlier in the stream. I'm satisfied with them. The build definitely performs very well and I'm happy with it. We had some insane fights earlier. Really good fights. I'll take it. I'll go back to BGs. Goof off from BGs. Ah, yes, I could use my skills. Let's go. Feels good. More lag. I'm free. I think with BGs, I also get like more transmutes as well, because I think the Battleground rewards are the worthy or something. What is it? The Champions prizes sometimes contain geodes. Nice, so you can double up on them. To my lurking spot. Cringe, eat the cringe, eat the cringe. I haven't been to IC in a minute, but there's never really anything going on down there. So it's like, why even show up? Fight the same guy that's always in there. MAGSORC with the Imperial Physique. Yes, level 4. My last question, how can I get Vampire on the PTS? Don't feel like you're ever asking too many questions, but you just go to the crown store and do it. You go to store, cost 1 crown, go to upgrades, scroll down, there should be a vampirism right here. It should be it's like right here. Curse of Vampirism, right there. Where? Somewhere in here. So you become a vampire. Epic bots! Welcome time. IC's only populated at midnight for some reason. So funny. My favorite place to PvP. That's why during mid-year I'm always in IC and not like ever in Cyrodiil. It's by far the best place to PvP in my opinion, but like no one goes there. Everyone wants to run around in their humongous zergs and use siege. So no one ever goes to IC and it's just dead. It's sad. It's a great place to PvP though. Bop. 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 The IC event is so fun. I know, bro. I love the chaos that comes from, you know, the PvE district bosses. Bro, it's so funny to watch 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀 X while I'm Xing. He's like, oh yes, let's work together. Oh my gosh. Good times. Miss bombing in the Molag Ball groups. Yeah, that too. It's just, For PvP, the reason people aren't really in there a lot is because there's not a lot of incentive to be there. And like Cyrodiil is the go-to place because it has population. It's a lot more open Cyrodiil, it's a lot more free. We don't like IC because there's a lot more close quarters and there's really nowhere to run if, you know, you're about to get Zerg down. You have to go through a door to get to a different district, so that means they get killed. But in order to keep those people there and coming back to IC, we need stronger incentives. And, you know, an outfit style is alright, but, like, needs to be something else. I don't know exactly what it would be, but it's not long-term enough. Telvar's not quite cutting it. I don't really have any good ideas for it, though. Because the price of 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀s has dropped significantly, so it's not even really worth farming 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀s for money anymore. Since they're only worth like 20k a piece now. And the gear sets in there are very seldom used. Like, no one really gets their hands on the IC sets because they're just not that good. They don't really compete with stuff like Rallying Cry and Deadly Strike for PvE, Rallying Cry for PvP. Zolz is the only good thing in IC. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, that's pretty close. Zolz is really good. A huge underrated set that's in Imperial City is Galarian's Revenge. That set's very good, but it's very niche for the kind of build that you can play it with. Very good for Bowsorc. Phenomenal set for Bowsorc. A lot of stuff works very well with Bowsorc. I like the set. The 3-piece items are pretty interesting, but they give these out when you do random normal daily dungeons and stuff. They give you these set pieces. So it's like, why would I go into IC and try and get these out of a vault when I'll just run a random normal and get these in anyways? So they take some of the incentive out for that. Here's this set. Dealing light attacks damage, places a mark of revenge on your target, and when you get 5 of them, your enemy explodes. Very simple, very effective, very powerful. A good set. But I think the tooltip should be a bit higher since you have to work towards it. Tooltip's kind of underwhelming compared to all the new stuff we get nowadays. They just keep making the numbers bigger. You're cringe. Thank you, JTK. That's what I was going for with this build. What's up? I'm glad YouTube really autoplayed your live stream. Wait, what? Epic, you're the only one who could bring back Vice Cannon. What is that? What is this? What is it? What is this? Oh. I already have a build idea with it just by looking at it. Direct critical damage behind an enemy, you do poison. The problem is getting behind people. The proc... not tough. You could easily use it on a ganker, though. Does it do, like, upfront damage, or is it damage over time? Because if it's, like, upfront damage, we can easily proc it and use it. No, it's damage over time. Cringe. That's not even that good. Over 10 seconds, only 6k. Viper's is over 4 seconds and does about the same. Anytime. Have you done a build stacking Reliquins and Galarian and Qi'lnar, the ultimate XV1 build? Yes, I actually have. I have Reliquins and I have Galarians and I have Qi'lnars. I've run them all together on stream too. I remember it. It was a funny meme build, but I didn't like it. There's better options. Like if I want to play a burst related to Bowsorc, I'm running Null Arca and Tarnished easy. Is what I'm probably gonna run next patch for full burst, and then this build's growing on me quick. First time in BG's, interesting. This build is growing on me incredibly quickly. I love this thing. It's so cringe. Viper, Vice Cannon, Veladreth is what people used a very long time ago. What I'd use now with it is I would use Vice Cannon and the 𝙁𝙧𝙚 dual wield and sneak up behind someone and throw a dagger in their back and then get the extra bonus damage from it. Both of them have execute scaling, so you could do something funny with that probably. You got Nightblade for it though, so you get the extra damage from hitting an enemy in the flank. You could easily force the crit by just cloaking. I beat you, Tom. Come on, Grease. Crap. Oh no, he's gonna get ultimate. No! With the power of friendship, all things are possible. What? Damn, they're all just kind of hunkered down in the middle. I'll overload off real quick since I can't exactly use it. Power of God, anime, and friendship. Oh, and burgers too. Interesting. New merch coming soon. 100%. One of the guys in the chat at the beginning of the game was like, "Okay, everyone, let's stay in the middle. I got the heals." Ow! What the freak? Okay, this werewolf's gonna want it because I'm low health. You can kill him. No, absolutely not. As long as there's no random beam coming out of the midsection, there, we'll be fine. Hey, come here. I just love healers. They're great additions to the game. And spray hand emoji right there, bro. Heck of it. Didn't mean to pop mage like. Heck of it! Oh, I'm dead. I'm freaking cooked. We get radianted through the wall. Holy frick! Stop him! He's gonna hurt me! Dang, my team freaking sucks. That backwards jump bash was kind of OP though. Yes, I see more bots in chat. Epic! Thank you for the monthly membership. Thank Hood. Thank Hood, he's OP. Give membership. Stuck in the spawn, please. Yo, I was well outside the range of that convergence. Excuse me? I wasn't even on the edge of it. Bro, this game ain't making no freaking sense. And we've seen 2 miracles this BG. Can I activate Overload? I left Cyrodiil so I could activate Overload. Look at these guys, they're just rubber banding around everywhere now. Great. Love this. Can I use Dark Deal? Making sure I'm not negated. much freaking healing, bro. What stunned me there? That was weird. Speed, 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 speed. Time, you're just bad luck. That's all it is. Also, this BG is incredibly cringe. Like, I can't do much of anything without randomly getting CC'd or randomly getting pulled from halfway across the map, or my skills not going off. And then on top of that, they got a bunch of healers on their team, so like I can't do much damage anyways. But we resilient. Look, like, what the frick is that? I'm just randomly taking damage while breaking line of sight with someone. It's not even dots, like... It's just random damage coming in from absolutely nowhere. Because the server is, like, horrible. I don't know what the frick that was. I was behind those boxes, and then suddenly just most of my health just disappears. And there's projectiles flying at me through the wall. Oh, that's why. I have 234 ping. No wonder. Enjoy the stream! Exclamation mark adapt. That was a bad BG. I ruined the banner. You don't need it. It was nice though, but you don't need it. And I use skills? What is going on? Even PvE is lagging. Is it just time to get off? Doing fine earlier, then performance is catching up with us. Stuff isn't even making sound effects anymore. The frick? For my bloody soul, it hit the target, then played the sound effect. Grease. Yeah, time. Every time you show up, you just donate your ping. That's it. Actual. In parkour roll. Like, it won't go off. What is this? PvE. I left Cyrodiil so I could use skills. Might as well have stayed in Cyrodiil if I still can't play the game. PV lag, that's right. I didn't even donate anything yet. Wow. The animations, I can't understand what's different, but something feels wrong. Yeah, the animations are bad, and also your character is constantly tilted like 45 degrees to the side, and it's they've said this like 4 times in the patch notes that they know that there's problems with the animations, but they can't fix it. And you'd think after they release something like this, you know, you think after they release something like this that they'd know how to fix the freaking animations. You can do all that with your mocap, but you can't fix basic combat animations that actually interrupt my ability to weave. If you wanna use the proper animations and not have your character tweak out, bug out, and not be able to use skills and whatnot, because the timing's all bad now because they changed how the animations work, just put on a polymorph. Polymorphs have the old animations on the PTS. So if you want to test anything, just become a skeleton. Nice. Wish I could play MAGSORC. I'm a stam sorcerer player. Oh. My Arcanist melts. Were you in that BG, Brian? I couldn't tell what was going on most of the time. There's a bunch of people sitting in the middle healing, and then the occasional bad performance hit. And then random other things happening that are outside of my control. You never answered my questions! Okay, what questions? Okay, listen, I see this. Plant, what was your questions? Sorry, I can't keep up with everything that happens in chat. Like, I see Barry up there, and then, oh, I see other stuff up here. Hold on. What's your favorite top 2 classes you like to play? Oh. Nightblade and Sorcerer. I want Dave's hot chicken, same. Okay, I see time is talking about watching stream and bad luck. They might as well remove all the scribe skills except burst healing. Nah, they're making scribing free as well for a base game with the update, which is kind of big, because that's the feature you paid for with Gold Road, but now it's no longer behind a paywall, so it's interesting why they didn't just make it free to begin with. But we all know why. Money! I've never had a Dave's Hot Chicken, if that's like a place you go to eat food. Dave's Hot Chicken is the best fast food place. You sure it's not the cravings talking? Oh, there's a BG. No, I've always loved Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, if it was before that... I mean, everyone's got their own taste. Like, right. I really like Chick-fil-A chicken. They changed the nuggets. I don't like the nuggets no more, but the tenders are good. I think that's the best chicken I've ever had. Two best places for fried chicken in America and Korea. Oh yeah, definitely America. I've never been to Korea. Guys asking, is anyone a healer? No. No healers allowed. Chicken Shack is bussin'. I love me some hot wings though. They're good. All this talk about food makes me realize I haven't eaten dinner yet. I've just streamed instead. I was gonna go get dinner. But, talking about food and now this is like compounding desires for food. Defense. Come friends. Come one, come all, come friends, we get defense. Come on! Low, 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 low. Just in time for the other team to come around the corner. Let's go. Hopefully they don't have a healer and I can actually do something in this BG. Just the stacking in the middle of the map last BG was tough because I can't, the only way I can deal damage is to get in the middle because they're all walled off. And I'm a Bowsorc and I gotta stay far away from folks. So I really couldn't do anything. Couldn't hit him. Let's go. Oh shoot. That's a lot of fun. Oh, that's not good. Guy's marking each one of them that he's focusing. That's so funny. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh wow, a cutie warden, crazy. I should have just continued running and getting away from that. Hang on, these guys are tanky, aren't they? See a guy out here all by himself. Oh, I don't have any stam again. Can we get epic to 10k subs? Yes, we can. At some point. I have to upload more. I can't just do streams. Videos are the key to subs. Do you like the 4-man BGs, or do you mainly focus on the 8-man? I don't like the 4v4s. Because there's always tends to be, like 2 or 3 healers for some reason in the competitive BGs. Just healers. And also, I like the chaos of the larger scale battles. A lot more fun for me. 9.1k. Switch over to try food, dude. Much better. You told me this like last time, didn't you? I said I was gonna do it, and then I never did. Give it a, I got 1 hour left. Food's expensive though. Excuse me? Brian on Nightblade. Oh yeah, Epic, you should be good enough Stabsorc by now. Use Tri-Staff food. No. See how much I'm spamming abilities? I'm not good enough. Why wear the proc sets? I haven't played but for like 3 years. I need all the procs. I technically don't have but one proc set on this build, which is Bait Staff. That's it. Like status effect build. This is the part I don't like about the 8v8 BGs though, is when like they're just all stacked on top of each other and I can't do anything. Not fun. Annoying. Like I leave Cyrodiil. If I wanted this kind of stuff, I go into Cyrodiil. Wanted to fight giant clumped together groups of people in the Cyrodiil. But it's just like, oh look, do it our group. Never get anything done. Venture off by yourself. I hear, yes, sigils. I see red. Looks like I can kill stuff. Things will die. Unshotted kid. Elegant. Trying to turn the tides. Heck yeah, pushed him out of the way there. To the grease. the amount of healing is really ridiculous. I might go back to Cyrodiil. I'll put up with the lag if this is the only kind of BG I'm gonna get. Let me just get off. Oh, I killed something. End of the game. Vape staff OP? I'm not good enough. Stop listening to your daddy's lying to you. You got this. You really? Well, okay, fine. We'll use the tri-staff food. We'll use sugar skull. Yeah, we do. We'll BG with them. Alright. Let's see if Bowblade God got the sauce. I've been having good 4-mans today. Dave's Hot Chicken looks so good. Get Dave's Hot Chicken, then stop looking and thinking and do. You just had a bowl of mac and cheese, though. I don't know about mac and cheese and spicy chicken. I don't know. As long as you don't drink anything with a lot of acid in it, I think you'll be okay. So don't drink. Do not drink lemonade. Fine. Or Sprite. Do that. Yes. But you need more food. And here I am. I had barbecue sandwich for breakfast. Wasn't hungry for lunch. And still haven't eaten dinner. And I'm still not hungry. Yes. Your body doesn't hate you when you eat spicy food. Dominican fried chicken is crack. Way better than the stuff I used to get in the US. Everyone's got their place. I like spicy food too. Bro, I had a... Listen. I was hungry one night, like around midnight, and I was looking for something to eat, and we had these old... I don't even know, they weren't even branded, but we just had some noodles in the cabinet, and I was like, whatever, I'm hungry. And they were the spiciest random noodles I've ever eaten in my entire life. I have no idea where they came from. They were just about to expire, so I figured I'd eat them. And it was supposed to be like spicy beef. I've never had anything more hot in my entire life. And I can handle hot stuff. Like, I love the hot sauces. Especially the wing hot sauce is something really good. But I just couldn't do the random noodles I found in the cabinet. Like... Yes, spicy chips are awesome too. I'm out here calling out freaking... I might as well go back to daggum Cyrodiil and find this. Oh yes, power sigil. Ooh, actually? I see it. Y'all making me really hungry. Despite the fact that I'm not hungry, I'm getting hungry. Chili oil for my white rice. Yes. We had a conversation like last stream where it was like, oh, we should do an ESO cookbook thing. I think 𝙁𝙧𝙚 already did like a video where she did something out of the ESO cookbook. It's just funny that ESO has a cookbook at all. You can't do spicy chips. The dust taste is too much, like chemical to me. Correct answer. There's another test. Do it. Bro. I can cook. I can cook what I need. I don't know. I mean, following cookbooks can't be that hard, right? Maybe we'll do that for 10k subs. I'll figure out how to do like a kitchen stream. Make food. Wait. No, we can't do that. Cannot eat chips anymore after I got my teeth done. Chips and popcorn and gum, all those things can never eat. Can't never eat them again. I thought that was just when you got like braces or whatever. Couldn't do that for your teeth. Really aren't missing much. Never eat this stuff anymore. I will say white cheddar popcorn slaps. Pretty good though. Yeah. Everyone's over here going for the sigils. Let's freaking go. The whole team is gonna get the sigils. Come on. Come on, you Grease. Come on. We're waiting for you. Come on. There you go. Damage sigil. Be good. All that prep just for 20 seconds of double damage. Oh. You think you got it? Oh, great. Is this again? Oh, wait. We have damage buff. Be good. Let's not be stupid, though. I'd like to preserve my damage buff. Why am I dying? What is killing me? Why am I out of stamina? Oh, I don't have any recovery. Oh, my food is different. So much just happened so quickly. I randomly got stunned, even though I was CC immune. And then proceeded to not have any resources to break free. Because I don't have recovery food anymore. Hey. Okay, it's an adjustment. Overload's on for this because I'm gonna run out of resources real quick. Could have healed myself. I let the cringe kill me. Do I have a clip of me nuking all 8 players on Warden and BG with damage buff? Same. With the Acuity Warden, yeah, I wiped the entire team before. It's very easy. I'm very distracted right now. I have not, like, focused on the game. I keep making really bad calls and dying. Like, that last guy killed me with dots, which I could have easily healed out of, but I was just distracted. I was just in my own head thinking about stuff. Break. The ADHD's catching up again. See how we'll see how the build does if you're just playing without thinking and you're just playing brainless. Can it still compete? Okay, focus, you idiot. Wake up. Pay attention. Quit being an idiot. Holy freaking dot cringe. This build's nearly as bad as mine. Was not expecting to take a 7k tick of Thrive in Chaos. Oh, he probably had damage buff, that's why it hit so freaking hard. Hard to tell when he's using Red Hurricane. Blends in. I do not like the max stat food. Every time I get stunned, I cannot break free because I do not have the sustain for it. Like there, I could have broken free if I had the recovery food. I just didn't. So he just stunned me and walked over me because I didn't have the recovery for it. I've died like 3 or 4 times like that this BG because I don't have any sustain. At least recovery for getting stunned. That's where the recovery food is really good. Not being pinned down or held down. Can I streak? Dude, I have a full bar, nearly, of resources. Let me freaking streak. I was on CC cooldown too, and it still stunned me somehow. 19k burning? What the frick? Dark deal like a MAGSORC pops a shield and run tri-stat? Nah, the thing that's getting me killed is when I get stunned and I don't have the recovery for it. Because I've already used all my stamina, and you're like, oh, but just make sure you have stam when you're not stunned. These guys are running frickin' stamina draining poisons. Anything I do is like 4 times more expensive. I can see it on my debuff bar. It's a little green thing. I'd need another outside source of sustain that I could rely on too to keep the stats a little higher. Let me see if I can pay just a little bit more attention though, see if that fixes it. Because I haven't been paying attention too much. This is a massive part of my problem. Bar. What is happening? Why am I just flying all over the place? Come on, can't make the jump. Hey, I just... Oh, that boat was crazy. I have 4 haunting curses on me. What the frick? Look at it. What is that? Why do I have 4 haunting curses? What is this? Reese. This is a freaking slimy BG, bro. Oh, that was a beautiful desync there. Oh. It wasn't the werewolf that killed me. Even though that was the thing that hit me. It was the random rending slashes from the guy who was behind the box. I love this game. It's great. $1.1 million damage. I'm sure Mr. Thrive on Chaos had... Oh, wow, I actually kept up with him pretty good with damage. Kind of insane. It's all range 2. EG match real. EG match the real test of sustain. So has been your highest bounty. What do you mean, like, making NPCs mad so they come hunt me down? The guards? I don't know. I don't get into trouble in this game. I've run around and killed a bunch of stuff before in the PTS, try and get a big bounty, but even then I couldn't get past like 13k. I tried. You have to dark deal a lot when using tri-staff food. I'm dark dealing. Not enough. Need more dark deals. Okay, so the game will actually start this time too. I'm sick and tired of sitting in a BG for 5 minutes waiting for it to begin. I go play the burst version of this just for a comparison to see how it feels. So like, do I like the dot version more, or do I like the pure burst version? Because dots are cringe, don't get me wrong, but burst is what kills people. This is like I have to drain my opponent before I can... I mean, I just took both of the defensive sigils and the guy behind me got none. I'm a great teammate. Yo, that pool is wild. Oh, I don't even need to streak. I got speed. I don't want this! Frick! Ew! No, I don't want this. Fine. Come on. Get it off. Get it off, get it off, get it off. You can pick on me because I got the daggum ball, huh? I ain't no bot. Okay, I mean I am a bot, but listen. I can't streak with this, and it's annoying. What am I supposed to do with this? Just go to the base and camp like a bot? Like this? Are we supposed to like stack on top of each other so we do more damage to each other? Yeah, let's go. Venn diagram moment. No, a guy. Heck, I can't streak. Cause I know what happened. I got the freaking ball. Hate that. Annoying. I'm gonna put Vicious Death and Rally on my Stamsorc to see if I can do cool things. Yes. I tried Vicious Death on like a brawler build. It's so weird having a completely useless 5-piece up until the point where you get a kill. It's like you need the other, you need 2 of the 5 pieces to at least kill stuff unless they're bots. I'm gonna roll it. You mean like this greaseball? Who's pulling me from halfway across the map with Rush of Agony and to a Dawnbreaker when he's looking away from me? What the frick? I wasn't even looking at me. I still ate the Dawnbreaker. What was that? Can I streak? Combat is making me a little upset today. At least now it is. I'm supposed to be the one making people mad. The game is not supposed to make me mad. It's supposed to be the other way around. Okay, fine. I'll just stand here and wait. You stack on people with the ball, it distributes the damage to them. I mean, like to the enemy team too? There you Grease. There you Grease. Huh. Need the line of sight. I'm the one that needs it. I'm the Bowsorc here. Damn. Keep Grease. Killed something. Random tank Grease. This is the tank Grease. Look at. My strategy for maintaining my stamina so I don't get killed every time I get stunned is I have to watch my stamina bar and I can't let it go below 8k because that's just the right amount I need to break free if someone has a stam drain poison on me when I get stunned. So if I start hitting below like 8k, I'll just back off and start spamming Dark Deal a bit. I can run the Tri-Staff food. I don't notice a better damage increase though. I can't spam as much without the recovery food as well. The recovery food just lets me keep up pressure a lot more. With this, I'm kind of like focused on my sustain and I can't maintain my pressure as long. Because I have to do all this dark dealing. I hate the animation of Dark Deal. Always try and bar swap before it actually finishes. It messes me up in fights so much. I think you should stack on top of people with the ball. Yes. Guys, I found a combination of heavy attack with 200k and one heavy attack with Atronach. Is it normal? Depends on if you're using a mythic or not. I never knew about the ball stack distribution of damage. It's cool. Cannot confirm or deny this though, because I've not seen it. Okay, since I have this saved in my house armory, I'm gonna go put the burst version of this on. I want to see what the difference is and how it feels. I'm gonna put the oh, man, that's gonna be expensive. Putting those Zorgas back on. Fine, we'll stick with max stat food. Dark Deal lag kills me. Dark Deal bug whenever you get interrupted and you're moving and you have Dark Deal and you're activating it and you just start sliding backwards. And you can't do anything for 4 seconds. Phenomenal. Love that. An amazing feature. Here we go. I feel like this is going to be far more survivable, but it won't have the same pressure. This is how I have it built. All Archon Tarnished OP. It was cool before everyone else. I used Tarnished the day it came. I mean, sorry, not Tarnished. No Arca before it came out. This is a phenomenal set. I do need to change the scribing on this skill. Wonder how many of us in here are Sorc mates. I'm 100% sure on the Chaos Ball thing, but it's kind of hard to test in 8v8. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't make sense either, because the Chaos Ball only hurts you and your teammates. I don't think it would distribute it. It makes no sense. I mean, it could, for all we know, but that's because we haven't tested it. Hey, and what's up, Beefy? I'm a Templar main, no. Ew, Templars. I've used no Arca when it hit multiple people. Same. I used it on Nightblade with Sap Essence. It was great. No, the Chaos Ball 100% damages enemies in it too. If we get another match, I'll just stand next to a ball carrier and find out. I mean, right? No, everything looks in order. I guess that's just the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙬 talking. That I can confirm. Does Etheric Lancer do a minigame like Essence, or does it always proc right next to you? It procs on top of the enemy. So it'll throw, I think it'll throw the Lancer right on top of an enemy, and then you have to deal damage to the enemy while they're also in that AoE that it just spawned in. So unfortunately, I don't think you can use it from range. Unless you, like, throw a javelin at someone when it lands. But even then, like, you can't line it up with any good burst. Maybe you can. A javelin can lead to a few things. We're gonna activate Etheric Lancer with Sun Shield. Nah. Are you gonna do any subclassing videos before update 46? I mean, I'll make a video probably talking about subclassing after week 5 of the PTS, which will be next week. Talking about the PTS and its current state and what to expect for update 46, because subclassing is pretty big. Get some full thoughts on it and whatnot. Stun's still good on Nightblade, or does Oakfather outperform it? I don't know, Stuns is okay, but the only thing I really liked about I would like about the set nowadays is the fact that it makes your weapons glow whenever you proc it. That's it. I think there's better sets that have come out since then. Stuns is okay though, you can get by with it easy. 100%, you could easily get by with stuns. Adoof. Way of fire for your light attacks on Blade Big Bless if you're cringe like me. No. No, new way of fire is Threads of War. It's new way of fire. It's actually better than way of fire. I ran the numbers. If you build up your damage to a certain point, either Sundered hits harder than way of fire can. But I mean, it is fire damage too, so I mean, vampires. I mainly ran Infinite Archive on Nightblade, so I never really got a chance to see and use it for myself. Oh, I see red. I see red very far over there. I think there's an angle I can get to see the middle of it. Do you think Sorc is bad off, as all the dooming seems to make it out to be? What do you mean? Are you talking about MAGSORC? Yeah, if you're trying to MAGSORC next patch, no, you really can't. You really can't MAGSORC much, at all, without pets next patch. Because they're taking away your max stats and stuff, unless you have pets. So you have to use pets. And then, Sorc next patch, though, as a base class, if you're going to be Stam Sorc. Yes. MAGSORC will still work fine if you decide that you don't want to use, you don't want to use Hardened Ward, instead you want to heal. It'll be fine. But no more Ward Sorc. No more fat damage shields of annoyance without a big compromise. Oh nice, I have to look at the Threads of War. It looks decent enough. Way of Fire isn't amazing right now with the nerf, but I do like it on Blade because it loads a lot of damage into your light attacks. Yeah, that's what we were playing with a few days ago. I don't know if you were there for it, but Threads of War, status effects, and then we had Reliquins. I might still have it on me. Yeah, so Threads of War and Reliquin. If you really want to take it up a notch, put on Torag's Pact and then do an infused weapon. You'll get the armor from Torag's, but you'll proc your enchants every light attack as well. And they'll hit super hard. So you can pack more into a light attack. I was thinking about trying it, but Reliquins was what I had on hand, so I made that instead. Try Orders, Rally, Balor, Death Dealers, Feeder, Seducers. The only person who's going to be able to MAGSORC next patch is Adam Lad. I think Beefy's actually figured something out. I've mainly been really liking Stam Sorc, but mainly a PvE, casual PvP player. Don't really dig the MAGSORC pet play style. Yeah, the pet management can be quite annoying. This is going to be bad if I don't get this. Okay, I was the only one here. Alright, so huge burst incoming. Alright, I got left-handers, right? Oh, I'm fighting a freaking Bowsorc. That's why he kept up with me. What's this guy doing? He's just standing there. He killed me and now he's just standing there. Is he like trying to ride a whisper or something? What is this? Get up. He's AFK, get up. I have 8 potions left. I didn't swap to the proper tri-stats pain. It's a Nightblade right here. He's gonna spell wall up. Yeah, here's my issue with the max stat food is, like, if I had recovery food, I could have broken free from that a little sooner. And I'm not noticing a damage increase, honestly. Get off of me, kid. Hang on, that Bowsorc is annoying. This is not a good spot to be. I also don't have any mag recovery either because I'm not using the recovery food, so I can't put it into my dark deal to get my resources back as much. I'm chugging more potions. Let's go, maidenless! You should have wrote a message. I have, like, a text-to-speech. Just said something. Said something funny. Make the bot say something funny. Thank you. I'm gonna run out of potions soon. You know, with the stream, check Discord DM. You have like a broken build. Can I check it now? After the BG? Oh goodness, I should get out of here. Not safe. Man, I missed my Radiant Mage Light. I mean, nothing's stopping me from putting it back on. I still get the crit buff, I'm just gonna lose a little bit of damage. A better counterplay for Nightblades. A cutie Bowsorc? That's... Get away from me. Heck, I'm at no recoveries. Bots.com, thank you. Thank you, Ninja. Please don't crash. Can we, okay, Zos. Rip. Well, I mean... Yeah, thank you, Ninja. I guess this means I can look at Discord. Friggin'. So I guess I'm Alt F4ing then. Huh. Alright. Fine. Just, guess not even Alt F4 works, huh? The game crashed so hard, Alt F4 isn't working. Oh! Oh, it's just a black screen now. I can't even... Holy frig, Zoz. Working as intended, yeah, that's ESO for you. Bro. So when time comes in the stream, I lag like crazy. And my performance dips and I'm dead. Then when Ninja comes in the stream, I guess ESO just crashes. Alright, hold on. Like freaking grease.
I like this guy. This guy sucks.
Thank you, John. I can't close the game, and I can't bring Task Manager over to my second monitor. Hold on, I think I can. Give me a sec. There's a way to subdivide the window. Grab Task Manager and move it over here to the second monitor. 20 degrees. I still can't do anything. Okay, there we go, finally. I had to start up an entire new desktop. Alright, close you, Grease. Did it close yet? It's still not closing? What? ESO not responding. There we go. In task. Frick, dude. Hang on, that's bad. How do you crash so freaking hard? Goodness gracious, you crash so hard I can't access my primary monitor. I have to start another desktop just so I can close it. Everybody's always talking about Dave's Hot Chicken. This is true. Didn't need to bring it to Task Manager to second window in ESO. I figured it out. You can actually start a new desktop on Windows, which is interesting. I don't know how I would do that on a Linux machine. But I'm probably not going to Windows 11. I don't want the Copilot AI on my computer. I'm gonna switch back to console. Console will crash even worse than this, bro. You'll crash and you won't be able to recover your console. At least with this, I have access to you know, Task Manager and what is it? Logs. I know how to use a computer, basically. I did crash so hard on console one time playing ESO that I just couldn't get my console to work for a while. I don't know, it was like it was stupid. Very stupid. I always keep my task manager on my second monitor because of that main monitor freeze. Yeah. I can't remember to do that. I don't have like the attention span for it. I would if I could pay attention. I probably would have it default on the second window or second monitor rather, but just work around still. It's locked on your first monitor. I guess I get that deserter penalty too since my game crashed. Damn it. Glorious, glorious ESO. Alright, well, alright, well, not much I can do except wait 1 minute and go goof off in my house. I'll give you guys a house tour. Random Argonian. Peace, y'all. Thanks for the entertainment as always, Epic. No problem, Hadu. I hope I answered some of your questions. I know you had a few. Be safe. Take it easy. 30 seconds till I can BG again. Ninja, are you getting on? I wouldn't mind doing open world with some friends. You could put up with the lag then, but... now I'll do more BGs. I mean, I could solo. But lag is pain. What does Blackreach look like? I mean, there's one bar of blue to harass. I like the burst build. The burst build is incredibly consistent. I think my issue is, though, I'm using max stat food which requires me to use more brain power to make sure my sustain doesn't fall off. And I only have so much brain power. So I'm going back to recovery. I also didn't really notice a damage increase if there was supposed to be one. And I really appreciate the extra mag recovery this gives too, because that means I can put it into Dark Deal to get even more stamina. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Cringe. Look at it. Sets. Yes. What's up, Andrew? I went over the build at the very beginning of the stream, the one I'm using right now. I covered it. It's like a small build video, I guess. But Threads of War and Serpent's Disdain. Threads of War is quickly becoming my new favorite set. Should change it back to bleeding. I thought so. What do you mean thought so? You definitely know the Serpents. I don't know about Threads of War. Literally no one has touched or used or even heard of that set. It's brand new. Good set though. Take a look at our highest Sundered proc. Our highest Sundered proc was 3k. And that's every light attack. We'll find a way of fire piece and look at the tooltip. Fire staff. Well, it was a crit too, to be fair. Probably the Sundered. So, yeah, it's basically half of Way of Fire every single time I attack. Because of my status effect damage. But it'll add up to be more damage than Way of Fire since it's on a 2-second cooldown. Plus it's also Sundered and it's funny. It gives you 100 weapon and spell damage and also applies minor breach to the target. If you have a physical weapon. Threads of War is crafted. I've just never thought to use it. I wanted to be as obnoxious as possible with a basic attack. So like this, I wanted to be able to have like a bunch of numbers pop up whenever I just do a light attack. Or even light attack, crystal weapon, just like this. So I get the status effect, I get the initial hit, and then maybe I'll get an enchant. Bunch of cringe. Trying to pack as much into a light attack as possible, but I found something else along the way. The pin is phenomenal as a 2-piece as well. Oh, it's always applying Sundered, correct? Yeah. So look, if I'm just light attacking, this is my power. Just constantly sundering the target. So there's never a time where they don't have the minor breach on them. I was pairing this with Reliquins to try and put as much into the light attack as possible. Which is alright. It's doable. It works. It works pretty good. But I don't like having to get to like 5 or 6 stacks before I can start doing good damage with Reliquin. Annoying. Not very good. Wait, so technically, this set by itself gives us 4k pin and a proc. Because we get Sundered, which is 3k, then we get another 1k pin on the 2 lines. We get 4k pin off of this set. SOP. And then we also get a Sundered proc guarantee with our light attack. The other thing about light attacks is they just can't apply status effects. I don't know if it says it in the help menu or not, but by default, basic light attacks and heavy attacks have a 0% chance to apply a status effect. They don't have any status effects that they can apply. But then you put this on, now your basic attacks and heavy attacks apply status effects. Then we pair it with a bunch of other cringe like this. And And then this guy will be in pain for the rest of his life. Look at him. He looks like he's having a good time. Look at him. Having fun over there, buddy? Yeah, I thought so. I'm taking Q again. Let's go. My punishment is fallen off. Damage sigil. Hold up. Do you actually need charge if it's already 100% chance? Yes, because the charge doesn't apply to the light attack at all. The light attack is completely separate. But if we take a look here, if I do one light attack, okay, look at this. I applied Sundered twice in one attack. See, I got 2 ticks of Sundered off of just one light attack. Because Crystal Weapon has its own separate status effect chances to apply Sundered. With Charged, it goes up to about maybe 60% chance to apply Sundered with a charged weapon, at least a two-handed with 235, because I think by default single target skills, actually I think it's a bit lower. Single target skills have like a 10% chance to apply status effects or something, maybe lower, 5, not sure. With that combined with our other status effects, we get to about maybe 40% chance to apply Sundered with Crystal Weapon, on top of our light attacks guaranteeing that we proc it anyways. And then yeah, if our enchantment goes off, we're guaranteed diseased from a charged weapon as a status effect. Because enchantments have the highest status effect chance by default, I think like at 50% without any modifiers. So you put a charged weapon on it, you're over 100% chance to proc the status effect from an enchant. Basically. Isn't that cut in half in Cyrodiil? It is, but the amount of consistency you get with pressure is insane. It's just a bunch of spam. Bunch of little numbers. Bunch of cringe. And it's attached to our light attack weaves too, so it's like another reason why Torgs is pretty good. Ninja doesn't like it. If you do infused, you get your enchant to go off every other attack, so it's very consistent pressure and damage. Oh, and it also applies to Overload. The other fun thing I really like about Threads of War, since this is growing on me, is... So you know how I have it on my front bar? You would only ever want to front bar Threads of War for this reason and this reason only. If I light attack with my Ice Staff and then swap, I guarantee apply the status effect from my Ice Staff as well. I apply Shield to my enemy with my Ice Staff. Guaranteed. While also proccing the enchant from that as well. Because it was initiated on my back bar. It's like, go. I can follow them up pretty quick too if I want some extra burst. So basically I could do something like this. Let me show you. So we'll activate, come on. Activate Crystal Weapon, light attack susceptibility, light attack, that, quick little combo, and that applies basically every status effect in about 2 seconds. Ooh, pretty good. What's your base pin and weapon, Dave? Let's find out. Okay. It's going to be a little higher on the spell critical, but 3k here, a 3k pin there. I don't think back bar is too important. Still about the same. Good old Battle Spirit. It's effective. We've used it today, and we've already got like a good outnumbered fight with it, and it's very cringe in BGs as long as I'm paying attention. I'm not making stupid decisions. I'm not paying attention, I'm dying a lot. Because we're very squishy. But if I have my brain tuned in, build's very, very potent. Because we also have Serpent's disdain. Sorry, not... Listen, we have Gerald Mountains. Yes, Gerald, not Gerald. Gerald. Gerald Mountains. And then I also have my disease from this, so that's minor defile. And I have it described with major defile. And that means I give them a 52% healing reduction. You just have to deal with. They're bad at the game. Or something like that. I don't know, it's cringe. Very annoying. You get hit with this, you just start crying. Not a lot you can do. Very few ways to counter it. Very few sets can purge this. And even if they can, you saw how quickly I could just reapply everything. The only thing that it'll save you from is these stacks of Gerals. Major Cowardice is busted on a scribe skill. Is that the thing that reduces the weapon and spell damage of the guy? Yeah. Reduce weapon and spell damage by 430. That's a lot. I don't know, for the build I have, though, Defile's perfect. Reduces their healing, yeah, in turn, because of the weapon and spell damage. But that doesn't affect shields, and everyone's a MAGSORC right now, so... Oh, shoot. Ow. Ow. I don't care, I'm gonna murder you anyways. Come here. Damage above is a curse. Nope, damage above is a curse. Come here. Go through this, kid. Purge it again. Purge it again. Do it. Deserve, kid. Here, MAGSORCs love Night Slayer and Slodes in the Star and Snake. Oh, wow. Frickin' Grease. Let me up. I know my sustain is not this bad. Oh, the damage is shared. Let's go test it. Let's see. Let's see if I'm taking... I'm not taking Chaos Ball damage. They have to stack. Good luck getting them to stack. I am very tanky and healy. Got them all stacked together with their shields. Oh, a guy! Away from his healers. Let's go. Hang on, he would not die. I may be epic with that mythic boat. Yes. I love left-handers. I don't have it on this build though. I don't have the space. In order to min-max annoyance, I need Geralds. Bleed on people. How frick is that? Huh. Stop it. Back up. In reverse. Oh no! Spawn right in his feet. Grease could have got that. You can come back and one-shot me with it. I will not have this. I will not have this. No. No, you will not kill me. I will run. Stay fast. You will not catch me. I'm rolling into a tree. What am I doing? Dodging my cringe. These guys become unreasonably tanky the lower their health gets. Another one, bro. You little relic gremlin. Come here. Don't you have an ultimate? Throw it at me. Come on. Now you got an ultimate. Come on. Streak! Oh no. My YouTube... No, my YouTube chat crashed. No. Hold on. My YouTube chat. Come back. Come back. Come back to life. It ran out of RAM. Come back. YouTube chat. Okay. Back. Just does that sometimes. I think it runs out of memory. Let's eat the Doritos. Oh. It hurt. Eat the cringe, eat the cringe, eat the cringe, eat the cringe. Eat all the cringe. Ow. YouTube chat. Yeah, it just goes to like a white screen and says, "Oh snap, something went wrong." Normally that means the page runs out of space. It means you guys are typing a lot in chat and crashing the page. He's trying to throw knife on me. Oh. Cringe. Yeah, Arcanist. Throwing knife, interesting. I'd love for that skill to work, but the targeting is all wacky. I'm out of stamina on being a bot. I am not paying attention to anything that's going on in these matches. I'm just like, I'm on autopilot right now. I'm still having fun though. I could care less if I'm doing good or not. Just goofing off. I'm just being annoying with my build. 360 gig. Face up. Oh, he didn't get the speed sigil. He left it for me. Thank you. Fine. This guy's got Mara's bomb on. I could tell because I threw susceptibility on him. He purged everything. Having fun, that's what counts. Go. Sometimes I take the game a little too seriously, but I mean, if you live like that all the time, you're not. Are you really having fun? It's a video game after all. I'm here to escape. Be a grease. Grease. Speaking of grease, get away from me. I got it. Bro is using the snare runes from Sorc. What? I ain't never seen someone use that skill before. I didn't roll out of it because I gotta respect the fact that he's using in-case on a Sorc. Get up. Ow. There's a handful of them here and there. This ain't good. Ain't good. Ain't good. Ow, random damage. You see that throwing knife freaking hurts, but I did not mean to undo. I tried to swap bars, toggle overload off, so I wouldn't waste it. I'll try to stay alive. I respect the throwing knife, though. He's very brave. There's word tree on. That could be the case too. Mars is more common. I didn't have enough oomph. I didn't have enough oomph to kill things. I had a bunch of dots, but everyone was healing him super tanky. I did 1 million damage. I got 3 kills. Thanks. I used to like Mar with a 30-second cooldown. I know it's pretty rough. What's nice about it is, though, if someone reapplies a negative effect to you, you still heal for that. Basically, you have a heal over time on at all times with that set. Because of how much dots and stuff are in PvP, so it's pretty decent. Bro, I love your content and your builds and gameplay. I want to watch longer, but honestly I can't. It's the same short playlist on repeat every stream. Talking about the music? I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to add to it. I added like 2 new songs, but if you've been in the stream long enough, yeah, I can see how it wears down. For me, it's just kind of like white noise and background music. But the playlist is about 1 hour and 45 minutes long, so that means you must have been in the streams for a while. You know every song on the playlist like the back of your hand. That's awesome. Usually caught intro song. I like the music, but yeah. That's why I spice it up every now and again. Let's see if we can get one of the new ones to come on here. If not, I'll start up a new one. I have a few other songs I could play too, but I don't want one of the newer ones. Just play the Oblivion theme song on repeat. The songs aren't bad either, it's just the repetition. Let me see how long the playlist is. Yeah, it's about 1 hour and 45 minutes. I know every single one and hum to it in my mind. Well, if I'm going to be streaming for hours on end, I want to have music that I can either get lost behind or, you know, I can, you know, I actually enjoy, so. What are the newer ones? A lot of you guys like the Western ones, so I figured I'd try and find a similar song to it. Probably Q for a BD, that'd be smart. No, not Tales of Tribute. Apparently people still play Tales of Tribute. Apparently the scoreboard is also filled out. Let me look. Yeah, ranked Tales of Tribute, there you go. One time I streamed, I just went to NCS YouTube and put that playlist on since it's all copyright free. Well, that doesn't mean all the music on there is good. Like, I remember I've spent nights worth of sitting down and listening to different music and trying to figure out what I want to have as a background playlist for my streams. I have a bunch of different playlists, so I don't know about the music, but I enjoyed the gameplay and the cringe, yes. Yes, the cringe is what you guys are here for. I feel like I should flesh this out a bit. The other playlists were a lot longer. Oh my goodness, Divide the Flesh, thank you. You sent this 3 hours ago when I needed it, but I wasn't there for it. I'm sorry, bro. Thank you. Hang on. I almost feel like King of Games with how many tripods I have. Can't wait till I can buy them in 𝙁𝙧𝙚 next update. I spent a lot of time looking for copyright-free songs for my videos because I want free food money. Yeah, so you can buy more mac and cheese. I've been putting a lot of the money that I'm getting off of YouTube and stuff into my college books and classes. And then what I don't use, I'm saving and then putting it into the channel. I know where the stuff is going, so... There's also some music I can't use because it was copyright free before, but then someone put a license up for it, and then I just can't use the song anymore. I have entire swaths of old streams that are just all copyrighted because some guy decided he wanted to claim that he owned the song because he's abusing YouTube copyright stuff. And some people legitimately do not own the song, but the YouTube copyright abuse is something YouTube will never probably fix. So, just some random guy is getting no money off of any of the streams that no one is watching because most of them are unlisted, but they're random weird stuff. Maybe do one more BG, then maybe walk out. Had fun. It was very cringe. Very, very cringe. Very proud of what I've created. I might have outdone myself with this build, I don't know. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, from what you've seen so far, if you've been in the stream this long, how cringe is this build compared to the other stuff I've made? On a scale of 1 to 10. You've watched a lot of the stream, seen the gameplay of it. Scale of 1 to 10, how cringe is this? What I've created today. I'd give it a good 8. This is a ridiculously cringe build. Oh, you guys in chat. It's cool. 10? You think this is the most cringe thing you've ever seen in your entire life? 7? When are you gonna play Oblivion Remaster? Oh, I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. Maybe in the next stream. Next stream, I'll probably do an Oblivion Remaster stream. I want to show you guys all the cringe I've done in there as well. I do a lot of cringe. I'm sorry. Yes. 37. Group. Ray hand emoji. There you go. I didn't see it in 𝙁𝙧𝙚 BG's, but I give it a good 7.5. Oh, and 𝙁𝙧𝙚 was nasty. Once I had CP on the build, and I got access to Force of Nature, and then my other damage. Whew. We had some actual insane fights. Werewolf with an Essence Thief. Oh, I got Wretched on too. 7, but needs 1 butt. You think this build would be good in a 1v1? Probably not. It doesn't have the sustain to keep up. Despite the fact that I would love for it to do that. It doesn't have the healing or the sustain for a good 1v1. It's definitely a lot more open world, because as you can see, it's very movement focused. And you can't really move much if you're trying to be respectful in a 1v1. gotta do a lot of kiting because I do take a lot of damage. Back up. There's a cringe in the middle there. Everything is cringe, daggum it. Undo that. Oh man, I'm out of my element here. Get out of there, daggum. There's just one guy. Oh, he ran away. Come here. Daggum it! I was under the influence, I was not snared, and I could jump off the edge and hit him with a 360. I think the only thing that would work to this build's benefit in a 1v1 would be the healing debuff that I put on everyone with Gerals and my Defiles. That would be about it. That would be the only thing that could be decent 1v1. Other than that, not enough healing power. Look at the amount of debuffs this guy has on him. Holy frick. Man, he got a fat purify synergy from that. More than anything, this feels like a support build. Not in the typical way, like support as in I'm debuffing the target so much that you could just focus on doing your own thing, and you could trust that the target will be incredibly weak because of how much cringe he has on him. No. Someone is sending me mail. I'm confused. Someone is probably sending me copious stacks of grease in celebration of what I've made. I would not blame them. It's funny because I've never seen this many purifies in like BGs. But I think it's just, I think there's this many purges in BGs, or purifies on the enemy team by default in BGs. Even on my team. But I'm just noticing them a lot more because I'm playing a dot focus build. So it's like, oh, now that I'm playing a dot focus build, everyone has the purge and all that. Everyone's running a cleanse. Maybe a lot of people just run a cleanse. I've never paid attention to it because I always play burst builds and not dot builds. They do have a lot of healing, though. I activated the, You still don't have a susceptibility on you? Hang on, you missing out. Get out of that. It'd be insane if it was AoE debuff and we could do some small, yeah. The only thing that we have working to our benefit like that would be the Defile that we have with our enchant. That's easily proccing in an AoE every now and again. That and the Scribe skill with the class mastery, that does a little AoE. Not quite enough though to be noticeable. Nice though. Ow. Absolutely not. Fight for days. Power of 3 swift. And expedition. Oh, there's another one. How many daggum werewolves are on the other team? This furry convention? What is this? Oh, mine. Get away. This guy has a... He's gotta have Mara's bomb on. There's no way he's getting rid of all these negative effects. That's also why he's incredibly hard to kill with this build, because every time I reapply a status effect to him, he just heals. You can tell he has Mara's on. He was purged and stuff, and he's very difficult to kill. We have damage buff now. Bop. The style points. No. 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 Get away. Head. Take off. I just put like the most zergling move of all time and ran into a synergy and activated it. One of the Templars on my team. I'll have to do it again in a second. Hold on. Fair enough. I need to find a cringe Bowsorc for 1v1. Running away from people while sitting on them will definitely make their blood boil. Just... I think left-handers would be better for that, would it? Because for the 1v1s, you just roll everything to build for really high sustain, and then like one cringe set. It'd probably be Null Arca. Null Arca is really good. I love streaking through someone with a Null Arca at 2 stacks, rocking the Null Arca with that light attack, and then streaking through them and it goes off. Very good for burst. Now, I've been told a Force of Nature works in BGs, never tested it though. Do I have the CMX for the BG? Let's see. Because we can see Force of Nature. No, I get an error whenever I try and get the BG data. Hey, that's fine. I'll just get an error. It's not there. If we go here, we can see this. I get 4 times Force of Nature. There was a Sundered, there was a Chilled, there was a Concussed. There's probably a disease in there somewhere that didn't show up. But that's 4 status effects that we got. Of 4 Force of Natures. In my opinion, Stamswork is one of the hardest classes to play because of the healing. It is very limiting, and that's why you gotta incorporate movement to stay alive. That's where the majority of my survivability comes from. I'm very squished. Fully buffed, I got 24k resist. But I am very fast. I have all Swift on, Major and Minor Expedition. I'm cooking. I'm good. And then I'm also in a majority medium, I think. Could be. Yeah, 5 medium, 1 heavy, 1 light. So I get the extra speed from that. And that's how we stay alive. Oh, we also have Streak, too. So we got the mobility to just keep away. We gotta play the keep away game. And if someone does want to get close to us or we're forced into a close quarter, we got that. Bait Staff. And then we also have a Hurricane Dot, which is very cringe. But it's not foolproof. Not at all. for another BG in a sec. I'm gonna go put the other Bowsorc on. The burst one. I would like to play bird today. Mail. Oh yes, mail. I have things in my mail. Someone, you were sent. Was it you that was sending me a bunch of mail? Goodness gracious! What the? Do you know how expensive these are to make? How do? Is this you living the dream? Goodness gracious! That stuff is not cheap. Bro, I'm actually king of games now. Thank you. Who is Divide the Flesh? Divide the Flesh. Goodness gracious. I do not deserve this. I do not deserve this, but thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I can just play the game now. I don't have to do resource farming and stuff. I don't have to spend money anymore. Thank you. Yes. Yes, that's you. No problem. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Dude. How much do these go for a piece? This is... Dude, this is like 1,000,000 gold in food. We could solve world hunger with the amount of Bowsorc smoked bear haunch you gave me. Need any gold? I spent a lot of it making builds, and I don't want to say no because my guild is literally called Charity Fund because we're always poor. Where is it? But I think we can survive. But if you're feeling charitable, I'm not gonna say no to more money. I'm not gonna say no to more money. But I have like 1 mil gold left to my name, I think, because I make so many builds. 20k per. Okay. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm trying to do maths in my head. It's near 1,000,000. It's not quite 1,000,000. I think. Sand? Goodness gracious, what did I do to deserve this? I have been blessed today. And if I had a face cam right now... Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. I feel like a poor person on the side of the street being told that he's being given housing. That someone is paying for his rent for the next three months. That's how I feel right now. Because listen, I don't have the words. I don't have the words. I lurk a lot and it's time to pay it back some. You guys you don't have to. You really don't have to. But it helps and I appreciate it more than I can express with words. Because you guys run the channel, basically. At least you fund the channel. I can only make builds and stuff based off of the donations that I get. Because I don't have the time, like I used to go out and do a bunch of material farming. I mean, I still dibble-dabble there. Like, if I pass by a Columbine, of course I'm picking it up, but... Goodness gracious. Right on. Frick. You'll bring me to tears. Thank you so much, dude. I'm not poor anymore. I have crowns for days, though, because of my subscriptions. But, not gold. Okay, so this is the Bowsorc. I need to change the scribing skill again. I put it back to bleed. Man, Mary, you're over here on YouTube now. What happened to Twitch? You have a falling out already with Twitch? I'm still here, supporting both. That's awesome. Oh. What was it I asked you about on your stream a while ago? Oh yeah, this is for Twitch specifically, how I can do redeemable rewards for channel points so you guys could play like PNGs on screen. Like imagine you guys paid some channel points and then you put like another dancing friend on the screen. I can go find another moving PNG. E-Man's macro provider. I shall provide the macros E-Man pays for free of charge. I thought I was his macro provider, daggum! Ah, I guess someone else is taking over the business. What's up, E-Man's macro provider? Give this a roll. Yes, hi. And it's dead. Allow me to join you. Dead gang. Dead gang. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. Looks like your manager. How you handsome? You called me handsome yesterday. This is the same guy. I'm alright. I'm really good now. I just got a huge donation from someone in the chat. Still trying to process it. Okay, pay attention. Stop being stupid. Wrong way. Oh no, that's not good. I knew when I was on the wrong bar that it was kind of over. I swapped to my front and lost a global cooldown for a roll dodge. Like an idiot. Surprised that overload didn't land before kill him. Someone else got it with a spin to win. Oh. Why is the whole team following me? What is this? Stop! Listen, if I wanted to fight Zergs, I'd queue in a Grey Host. Dare you dodge my attacks. I'm on you. I am way in over my head. No, this is not good. I saw one guy, he got low health, I saw red, I chased him into his Zerg and died. That was the smartest decision I've ever made. Jump right into the middle of, like, 3 northern storms. Tells you how much I'm paying attention right now. I need gold too, sir. I'd be willing to share some of what I just got. Be charitable about it. Damn, these fellas are tanky. Oh no, I'm out of stamp. Alright, pay attention, you idiot. My brain doesn't want to pay attention. It wants to wander off and think about random things. I'm not even thinking about anything, it's just not paying attention. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm clearly standing in the charm, but I'm not walking out of it. I can backseat game for days, but I can't actually play. You're not you when you're hungry, I guess. You keep it for future builds and content. Some of the gold I will probably end up sharing with Ninja to help him because we're both in the same boat when it comes to ESO finances, and you know, he's like my best friend on here. So I'll probably put some of that towards helping him make a few builds. So that way we can both play together and be cringe at the same time. I am probably dead. Goodness gracious, those guys are dense. These guys are back to back. The one guy we get by himself is the greasiest grease. 3, 2, 1. There he is. He went invis again. He's getting hunted though. Yeah, I'm hunting him down too. Undoing. You feel the need to undo. Freak. Grease. Ow! I'm not gonna be able to outrun this. I turn around, there's 2 werewolves and 3 nightblades chasing me. Bro, what is this? I don't have any time to go offensive. I can't commit to anything. So much cringe. Stop. Get out. Give me a look. Oh no, my buffs aren't going off and I have enough stam to do it. That means I'm lagging. Bro, I got chased all the way across the map by 2 werewolves and 2 nightblades. I am in pain. These BGs are getting sweaty. I need to put on something of equal cringe. I can't play something like this and not be paying attention. I either have to pay attention so I can play the game, or I need to put on something that will play the game for me. Because I am not in the right headspace. Deal with this. At least, combat-wise. I'm not annoyed or upset or anything. I'm just not focused, and I can't deal with it because I'm not focused, and I keep making stupid decisions and dying. Everyone in this lobby is on Adderall, so they're like hyper-focused, and I'm not. I'm just some goofball who showed up on Bowsorc. Just here. I exist. So I'll just go play a build that does not require any brain power to do well. That means probably go back to the 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 then. Or I could just go gank people in Cyrodiil. That takes no brain power. Like, what am I doing trying to brawl? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to be putting distance between me and the bad guy. I failed to do. Time for my vicious death rally 𝙗𝙬𝙗𝙬 attempt to win. Good luck, anime. You can do it. I think I know what I need to do. I need to shake up the playstyle. I've been playing Bowsorc all day. In my mind, like, I'm having fun on Bowsorc, but in my mind, I'm getting bored. I need to do something else. Go play bird. Go be bird. after this, we'll go play bird. Oh, anime. Remember when you said to put the unfathomable darkness, like, who was it? Something about you love your unfathomable grease? Yeah, I put it on the warden. I think you were partially there for that. I don't remember. I don't know. It's a pretty fun build. Stop. This is the most undo has worked for me in a single match of BGs. I've used it like 3 or 4 times successfully. Am I living a dream right now? What is going on? I just got like a bunch of money and food, so I'm not homeless anymore. And then my undo is working, but my brain isn't. You know what? Yeah, we'll just roll with it. I'm fine with this. Yes, here I am trying to capture a flag when they only need to score 1 more point to win. 2 more, I think. Nope, it was 1, and I undid because I tried to swap bars to toggle overload on. Okay, I'm going to bird. Listen. I don't need to explain myself. I should probably put some of those potions that I just received into the bird. Yeah, gum! Yes, I'm definitely feeling the King of Games vibe right now. Man will run around with 3.7k tri-stat potions, and I will always be in awe of how and what this man... How did you acquire these many? Alright, bird time. Where is he? You're a vampire? Why do you need to eat? What do you mean? You mean IRL? That's a good question. Alright, where's my... Oh, there it is. Let me guess. Gallant chain? Gallant chain. And market. Oh. Gallant. I reckon that's not my Bowsorc. Oh, it's in the bank. How about you, Gallant chain? Yeah, got me. Looks nice. What's up, Shush? How to become a bird? I'll show you how to fly. Yes. Outfit is banger. Yes, it goes hard. My favorite part is the bird legs. When we get back to it, you can see the bird legs. I worked very hard on those. Not really. I'm very proud of how it came out. This build is a legendary as well, okay? You guys remember the crab phase, right? The crab... I was like... Listen. I was a crab at one point, okay? We've just evolved, but backwards. We're a bird now. We used to be a crab, but now we're a bird. So, first we're in the ocean, now we're in the sky. That's a lamp. Back up. I'm so fast on this thing. Really got hollow bones. Yes. And freaking. You guys will love this build. I like this build. It's fun. I got like a bird VX with this yesterday. It was great. Bird VX? Yeah. Consider it. It was great. Yeah, check out my bird legs. Look at them. My bird legs. What I'm most proud of right there. Alright, anyways. For the uninitiated, this is what it takes to become a melee bird. We have a range bird, then we have melee bird. Unfathomable darkness. Yes. This summons a bunch of crows. Birds. And they attack. Wait two-handed because we need something on the back. And then Ares Cry. I like this set too. It's very good on Warden. It's a Warden class set. Dealing light attacks. Summons a bird. It pecks your enemy like every 3 seconds. Check this out. More bird. Oh! And the build is unironically good. I love your builds, but giving them a bird is a witty. Wait, sir, what? Hey, listen, no. No, I don't know where you would get this thought. Heck yeah. Bird time, let's go. I might throw this back into Cyrodiil because this was super fun to play yesterday, zipping around in Cyrodiil with this. It's time for bird culture. A lesson in education on the avian species known as bird. Sorry, burb. The bird FX while fighting is cringe maxing. We're role-playing as hard as possible right now. No man has ever gone this far as a bird or in roleplay. You have dedicated role-player channels out there, but they ain't got nothing on this. Every time I get a kill, we have to have a call in chat. That's how this works. Did this yesterday. You guys know what to do. Yo, what's up, wild boy? Welcome. Fly, eagle, fly, that's right. Or a bald eagle. Bird, 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 bird. I feel like my next build video should be the bird build. Just for the memes. And then after that, we'll do Bowsorc. Since I'm having a lot of fun with that again. You try Griffin's Reprisal? I don't have it, but I have looked at it, but I don't want to farm a dungeon to get it, so we just put these two sets on instead. But the dot on that set is insane. It has a pretty nasty cooldown. It's not a fun one to try and wait for. And then also, the proc condition is a synergy and it can easily be dodged. It gives you this massive telegraph before it like even hits you too. If you've ever had someone try and throw it at you in PvP, a big old bird noise happens, and then you see this giant yellow bird fly into you. But you can roll it. I love ESO, but Hazos. Name a more brain dead company. Actually, a lot of AAA studios nowadays are in a very similar place, like Activision, Call of Duty, Blizzard. Who was it? The people at Halo who remade their studio for the umpteenth time now. I don't even know what they call themselves at this point. All the big name brands, EA, they're selling out hard with those sports games. Frick. They're all very greedy. Braindead is unique, though. I feel like ZOS continues to make decisions that I have absolutely no idea why anyone in their logical mind would make. They just confuse me more than anything. I can kind of see your point with that. Like, I don't understand the things that they do. And it doesn't help that they're not transparent with us about them. Like, if they would explain to me why they're making the decision that they're making, instead of just making decision with no angle or, you know, context as to why a decision is being made, yes, it comes off as incredibly stupid and potentially brain dead. I don't see this with literally any other company. I see the same greed in every other AAA company nowadays, but I don't see the same decision making that I see in ESO. And the BG didn't start. Birdman just dropped a limited edition build. What's up, DeFrog? Welcome. Who's this? Why am I in the heart of... Okay, you know what? Whatever. I do love ESO, though. It's a great game. It's very fun. It's just, yeah, again, I don't know why they're making the decisions that they're making. But again, what I want out of the game is different from what a lot of other people want out of the game. I just have no idea who they're listening to and who their target audience is. Because at this point, it's not the role players, and it's not the PvPers, and it's not the score pushers. Who is it? And it's not them either. Really feels like they have a dartboard, and then they have a bunch of ideas on the dartboard, and then they throw the dart at the wall with a blindfold on, and wherever it lands is a thing that they do. Subshush, yes. The casual PvEers. No, it's not even them either. Subclassing is going to completely destroy the casual PvEers. They're going to be so confused when subclassing comes out. They'll have no idea what's going on, and they're not even going to be able to appreciate the new feature because they won't even know it's coming. They'll see subclassing at the bottom here. When they go to their skills, they'll see like subclassing down here and be like, oh, I could go to Rift in there. But then they'll be like, I don't need to do that. Too complicated. Even though it's literally the easiest quest in the world. Like, where's your audience? Confused. I don't even think it's the forums. Yeah, bro, they don't even listen to me on the forums. I made a forum post because I was concerned about subclassing, and we got nothing from it. So confused. I wonder if it's like they have an AI making decision, kind of like how Marvel does. Bro, it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. But my question is, right now, okay, my biggest concern for the PTS is the animation changes to the skills and stuff. First off, they in fact do interrupt my ability to light attack, weave, and cast skills in any reasonable order. I don't know what you did, but I can't cast things seamlessly anymore, and I can barely light attack, weave if I'm not a polymorph. I can barely interact with the combat system unless I'm a polymorph. My skills don't work. Second, they look friggin' ugly. They look so bad. Goodness gracious, they look bad. Most of them don't even have sound effects anymore. My character's arm constantly clips through them for no reason. I don't understand. And then lastly, they can't fix it. It's been 4 weeks, and they say known issues every single daggum week. Known issues. There's still some jitteriness and bugginess with the animation change. Bro, if you can't fix it after 4 weeks, and it's just an animation change, why don't you just revert back to the old one? Because the initial change and the idea for it was it's going to help improve performance. I don't know how it's going to improve performance when the light attacks themselves get canceled out by the ability anyways, so the animation never actually plays. And besides, if it's rendering, it's on client side, so it's not even straining the server. Like, what are you doing? This is an actual AI decision. Bird is word, bird. Ah! Frick. Can you hear all the birds? Hang on a minute. Put it in the wall. Stop. Are you believing me? Get the birds. No, get the birds. Hang on it. More heavy attacks. More bird attacks. Oh! I will say the bird sound effects for Ares Cry are kind of OP. How are you not dead? What? You literally fell over and died and got back up. No, I killed that necro. I watched his corpse fall on the ground and get back up. Like, what? Am I mistaken, or did I see that in my head? Oh, get away. Up. Something is missing. My sustain is very bad. It was not this bad before. Up. I pick on the bird, huh? You want the feathers? I get it. I get it. Listen. My sustain is really freaking bad suddenly. What's different? Yesterday I had 0 sustain problems, and now today something's missing. I don't know what it is. See it in your head. See it with your eyes. Listen. No hints available. Why is my sustain bad? Didn't have this problem yesterday. Is it because I'm sprinting a lot? I doubt that, but try not to sprint. There, sir. Can't hit anything. Target is out of range. Could also be I have the recovery bug where my recoveries are just disabled, so it just randomly gives me resources back when it feels like it. Could be the case. Yes, sir. I'm gonna throw out another one, another end cap. Oh, that's soul tether, I see. Oh no, I'm desynced. Yeah. That was a nasty desync. No hints available. I just got hit by 3 surprise attacks at the exact same time. Well, I wanted to show you guys the bird build, but not only is my sustain randomly bad now, but also my game is lagging quite badly, because I just died to 3 surprise attacks at the exact same time. Well, I guess, they didn't like me talking about the fact that, they have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, man came back from the dead earlier. Bro, that bot dodged that like a champion. Dude, the game doesn't lag. Get a better piece. Quiet. Why is this guy just standing here jumping? What is he doing? How am I out of stamina? Stop. Up. Probably your add-ons or something like that. I think I'm just bad at the game. I think that's what it is. Just bad. The longer I play, the worse I get at the game. Everything's just reversed for me. I'm also gonna start doing a lot more heavy attacks, see if that helps a bit. Also probably need to lean into the niche a bit. A couple things I could improve. Look, that guy died too. He went laying down on the ground, freaking got right back up, had no help. Oh, what the frick is going on in this BG, dude? Listen, what are you gonna do, JTK, when I'm also a cat at the same time as being a bird? Like, I'm uncounterable. The only counter to this build is if you're a scarecrow. That's it. That's it. That's the only counter. Scarecrow. Scarecrow's the only counter to this. Because I'm a bird, but also cats are also afraid of scarecrows. So the only thing that can beat me is a scarecrow. Also should probably get a morphed version of the two-handed ult. They don't have. I miss. Necro is tough, and that throwing knife hits very hard. Bird versus Necro. Ow. Why does it hit so hard? Why are my birds flawed? Why am I still out of stamina, despite the fact that I've done like 4 heavy attacks in a row? Oh, I can't swap bars. I might be dead. Oh, I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna do it. Sir, I will heal everything. I will heal through everything. How does a necromancer have better sustain than me? That's the real question. Yes! Zerg him! Yes! Zerg him! Yes! I can't do anything by myself. I don't want to make a theme similar to this, but I have no clue what to do. Sorry, I looked at chat for half a second and I ate an end cap. That's the last time I look over at my second monitor. I think what my brain is telling me is that I need to get off and go take a break. And go, not play ESO. Even though I want to play ESO. I don't have much else to do. Because my brain just keeps making bad decisions. Like, I'm sure I could have beat that Necro. Or at least put him on his back foot a bit. If I was paying attention and I wasn't just mashing abilities. I was reading stuff. But I'm not doing that. I'm just being a bot. Good bot. I have actually just become a casual player. That's crazy. Like, I've just transformed into a casual player with good muscle memory. That's it. How do I manage? How do I go backwards? I'm so confused. Scarecrow build win. I don't know. Seeing the build makes me want to make a warden and make a bird build too. Oh, this build was insane yesterday. When I was more focused and I was paying attention, I was actually playing it properly. I went into that BG, I had no idea what I was doing. I'm gonna be completely honest. I had no idea what I was doing. What's up, mouth breather? I think my brain is just tired. That's it. I'm gonna keep playing though. I'm just gonna suffer. You guys, if you want to pick on me, now's the time to pick on me because my brain is basically shut off and I have one brain cell on active duty right now. So we'll see how far we get. It's something unpredictable, but in the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Yes, I'm having the time of my life being a bot. I don't care. I'm streaming to hang out with you guys more than anything. I don't care about being good or whatever cringe it is. Be a goofball. Yep. It's like how I sit in a Discord call with my friends late into the night. It's kind of same energy. If I wanted to be competitive, I'd be competitive, but I don't think I have the brain power for it or care. Just have fun. I also need to morph this thing. Hold on, can I morph it yet? Level 3. Okay, we're getting there. Appreciate that as I was reciting Green Day lyrics. Well, that just shows you where my head's at. How long you been up for? Might also be another thing is, I didn't really sleep last night. So. I tried, but I just couldn't. That might be another thing, sleep deprivation. Not something I considered, because, I don't feel tired. So, it's like... Maybe I am tired, but it's... I don't feel it. You know? It was me yesterday. It's fine, I'm on break. I can be a goofball. The bird time. Wait, double two-handed? Yes. I'm a brave man. Why does everyone is confused by double two-hand? Like, you guys don't do this? You know, you can have two of the same weapon and it's kind of good. Especially if you get the right utility for it. Hurt. Hurt. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of them. Just fly away. Fly away. Now. I'm flying away. Leave me alone. My whole team is dead! What is this? Bird versus world. Okay, fine, let's go. Team is bad. All of you. And Splinty Grease. What is Splinty doing on? Meow. They must have got damage buff and wiped my team. Either my team is bad or they got damage buff and killed my entire team. No. No. Birds. Where, boy? No. No. Stop. Like back-to-back ultimates. Harassed. And being harassed. Got one. No, okay, my team is just bad. Okay. Up! Ow. Bro, I walked off the edge into a soul tether. That's my luck. Shouldn't you be an Argonian since birds are reptiles? No, birds are avians. But listen. Cannot compromise on base cat. Not compromise on base cat. What's up, Wild Rumpus? Welcome. Oh, goodness. Display. No. I'll harass you. You will be harassed. There you go. Get harassed. Ooh, that was a fat one. Get out of here. Funny is overextended. Just made a mistake. Looks like Sick Your Bird has worms. That's right. We hold on to our food in case we get hungry. Gonna leave this laying around? That's wild. Couldn't be me. Here, birds. He's nearby. I used to have some healers on my team, that's nice. Oh! Is Ares Cry good or just thematic? Both. Serves both roles. Helps me roleplay as a bird, and it's actually an amazing set. The proc on it's nasty. It's hitting people for like maybe 4K on crits every 3 seconds. It's very good. Especially for its light proc requirement, which is just a light attack. I don't know how to enable my CMX to see BGs. I'm mad, because I would love to see BG recaps. I could learn so much from the information, but if I do CMX, then I try and go to BGs, I get a UI error. Every time. Like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Finalize stat. What is this? Every time I try and get a UI error and I can't see the BG. I have the PvP turned on. I don't know I don't know what I'm missing. Anyways, bird. 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 So we did win that one, so that means I should have... Okay, well, I must have already... We did not win that one. We lost so freaking horribly that match. It felt like I won because I didn't die, but, no, we lost. I still haven't got my double XP or whatever. Okay, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I might do one more BG and then go. Pop. Look at all my birds. I love having like a Zerg of these running around like the exact same bird build. Same outfit, same sets, same everything. Imagine how it would sound having like 4 or 5 unfathomable darknesses going off and just all the crow noises. Sorry, that is not a crow noise. I don't know what that was. I apologize. Oh no, it's a scarecrow. Yeah, we have scarecrow build now. I think I have the emote as well. Heck yeah. All my birds. All the birds. Heck yeah. Must build the flock, that's right. See, I'm cool because I do have the other one, but I have the original. It means I was cool. Anyways. Twitch.tv, eBay the chosen better stream. I didn't know you could have the same name as him. At eBay macros. I made this account yesterday. I can track it. Not worth my time. E-Man promotion. E-Man's a great guy. You should go check him out. Yeah. But different niches for different folks. Free man promotion. Alright, bird time. Good. Birds are rising. I know that guy's a bot. What his plan was. Run headlong into conflict and... how much else? Here, sir. Ah! Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Must use the evasion. Hang on, his whole team followed him. I don't need this. Oh no, I'm dead. So much cringe. No, the entire team's just there now. How they multiplied quick. Yeah, bro, I'm getting real tired. May not exactly feel super tired, but I can definitely tell I'm tired. Must grind you, so it's not healthy. Bird. Not fathom my unfathomable. Bird. That made no sense. Yeah, but where'd he go? Come here. Why you try and run away from me? Ball from earlier. Come here. What? Well, I wasn't paying attention. Come here, sir. Absolutely not. Eat the birds. Eat the birds. Bro literally logged on and queued a BG on his heavy attack sword thing, and he was probably queuing into a random normal. Had 16k HP, a lightning staff, and actually kind of hits hard. Weird. I'm so bored of ESO, I need subclassing already. I'm having fun. I mean, I'm a bird. You just make roleplay builds. That's what you should do. Try and make like some sort of really thematic cringe build. But even then, think about this anime, you know, subclassing is going to come out, right? And you're going to have fun with it for 3 months, and then you'll be right back where you started. Same exact spot. You'll be like, man, I'm bored. I want to do something else. And you'll go do something else. Like, it's a short-term fix. And we're just off. Worse off long-term. I don't know why I'm running this way. I should have cut the other way. I could have survived. And again, I'm not paying attention. Alright, have fun for 3 months and have 0 months of fun with what we have now. That is true, but still got to think about the long-term results of what subclassing is going to do. Out of there. Oh, that's not smart. It's not too late to try and recover from that. Hey, this guy chased me this far, dago. missed that. Oh man, target out of range. How did that miss? Oh, apparently he dodged it while standing straight up. And suddenly I'm just dead. Game just has a stroke. Funny. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Power of the bird, though. Yeah, hold up. What was that pull? Oh, I was back there, nearly behind a wall. The guy's in spawn. What? What is that? Huh? Explain that. I'm gonna win in the next few ticks anyways. Set is that? Which one? I have a bunch of bird sets on. Oh, that's Rush of Agony. It got buffed. I gave it 12 meters for some reason. Weird. Let's see. Break. Okay, I don't know. It's almost 11 o'clock. I should probably get off. Oh, just a very large range then. Yeah, no, it used to have 8 meters. It used to have 8 meters. It used to be an 8-meter pull. Then they were like... I literally don't know why they changed it. They also changed Azure Blight for some strange reason. So you can't use it on ball groups anymore, which was like the only thing that you could control ball groups with was Azure Blight. Seems like they buff a lot of stuff around the ball groups. A bunch of them are on the forums or whatnot. Anyways, it's probably gonna be it for me tonight. I had fun, despite the fact that my brain is more or less mush right now. But I'm a bird, so I don't really care. But yeah. Wait, I need to go back to my nest. I can't go here. Okay, how do we end the stream? Oh, I just end the stream. Alright. Yeah. I think I've spent a lot of time streaming recently, because, you know, I finally got some time to stream since I finished my finals and stuff. And I have another week off of school, basically. Or I have to go back for summer classes. Some food, have a good night. Good night, Man Bear. But I've had a lot of free time to stream, so I've really been relishing and enjoying the fact that I can stream. Because, don't get it wrong, streaming is a privilege. It's very fun. It's very enjoyable, and not a lot of people can do it. like, it's fun. And I'm very happy that I can do it. I get to hang out with you guys, I get to build a community, I get to be an idiot on the internet. Probably not the best thing in the world sometimes, but, it's great, and I love it. But, I think what I'll do over the next few days is I'll probably try and work on a video. Maybe for update 46, maybe a build video. I'll have to sit down with it when I get some time. My brain is not mush. Think about it. But I'll probably work on a video then. If I come up with any more cringe builds between now and whenever before my break is over, I'll stream it. Other than that, I've hit the streams pretty hard recently, so might step on the gas a bit. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Huge shout out to the Flesh Divided, I think his name was. I am no longer homeless. I am Crafty Cat at Divide the Flesh. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. I am no longer homeless. I may be standing in a house, but like my fine. Listen, paycheck to paycheck is rough, okay? But yeah. See you guys in a little bit. Also, shout out to all the people that were on Twitch for the what is it? What do they call that thing? The hype train? That was awesome. Which was also by Divide the Flesh. Daggum, this man was insane today. Huge thank you to that guy. But listen, I need food. I'm hungry, and probably need some sleep. So yes, I'm making it awkward on purpose, because this is the last thing people are gonna see if they end up watching the stream or they let it play out. So we're just gonna sit here, then I'm gonna randomly end the stream at some point. Wait, I should probably find someone to raid, right? Let's go. Nah, I don't have the patience for it. Okay. Good night, gamers. Be safe. Love you guys.